Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far and welcome back to Wednesday. Wait, is it Wednesday? Thursday! Never mind, I'm fucking idiot. Thursday. Welcome, guys. How's everybody today? Hello? What out? Chat? Ladies? Gentlemen? Everybody in between? Thank you so much for coming in. And how is life? How is life? Finally, all of the class changes are applied to beta so we can start testing and see what's up. Very much grateful for that. Very much grateful. Azzy, good morning. Hooray, Ray, Ruby, Boris, Bart, and everybody else. Thank you so much for coming in. Kato, Azzy, Dargo, Fisco, Sync. What's up, guys? Good morning. How is life? Elias, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Yes, every single change is applied to beta. As far as we know, every single change is applied to beta. That is as far as we know. I spoke to most of the theory crafters and they confirmed. Some of them were hesitant, they were unsure, but mostly all confirmed. Fine, but tired since 2 weeks. But winter, bro, what do you mean? I love winter. All right, chat. Let's play a bit of Monk. That is the first DPS I want to test. I want to play. Okay, first of all, does any of you guys have a does any of you guys have the Shadow Pan builds on Monk? We can first try Conduit build, then we can try Shadow Pan. But Conduit should be worse. No, never mind. Why the fuck did we play Shadow Pan? Conduit. I mean, Conduit is nerfed. Let's try Shadow Pan. Does any of you guys have a Shadow Pan build so far? Anybody? January is the best month of the year, brother. We are at the end of February. What are you saying? We are at the end of February. It's like winter. Bro, you're tripping, man. You're tripping. Okay, listen up, boys. I want you to focus up right now. Listen to me. Does any of you have a Shadow Pan build? I mean, I guess we can just play Shadow Pan like that, right? And we can keep the same build. Right? I mean, is there anything we'd like to change here? I don't think so, right? I think we'll still play with Whirling Dragon Punch. Let me check. Do we play Pride of the Pandaria or High Impact? What do you guys think? Explain to me how Mage get a new STA build every week. If you're referring to Fire Mage, I think people are overhyping Fire Mage, to be honest with you. I don't think the damage profile is that big. It's that great. I mean, it's good, but it's not insane. Yeah, we're gonna be testing Moonwalker. Did you happen to test out, by the way, Unholy Decay? The people are saying 8.3% nerf overall for Unholy Decay. I haven't managed to try it yet, but I'm gonna be trying Monk first, and I'll swap to as much as I can. Yeah, I think so too, Hooray. But I feel like people also sleep on Frost Mage too much. You do less than Mage and Locks too, but it's fine. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly my opinion. I yesterday played it for a bit myself. The rotation flow is exactly the same. There is no difference in your rotation flow. Exactly the same. But I gotta be honest with you. You still hit, okay? You still hit. Millies need God. Did you see my recent video, by the way, open on YouTube about millies? Hold on, let me link it to you, bro. Let me just get one more view out of you once again. You saw it? Yeah, bro. Like, I'll be honest with you. This might be the only time where I'm advocating for millies. Because the ones that were doing good, they nerfed them. And there are so many bad millies right now. It's just really, really strange to me. The tuning is so off this time around. But then again, there's plenty of more weeks until raid comes out, so I'm sure that they're gonna cook something. I was playing pretty much yesterday. Arcane felt so weak, and Frostmage with Splinter pulls this in a week. Arcane felt weak, really, Spy. Seems like to me Frostmage ST is much better now. Of course it is. AoE is still amazing. I agree with that. 3 direct cleave is way better, bro. You should play Frostmage on 2 and 3 direct cleave compared to Fire. You smoking. Alright, chat. Let's play this build for now. Let's give it a try. We are gonna be playing the Shadow Pan build. However, I'm just unsure. Whether or not you are playing with Pride of Pandaria or High Impact. And if you guys have any relevant experience, I believe the Pride of Pandaria is like baseline if you're playing with Martial Agility. And if you don't play that, then you play the High Impact. So I'm gonna keep it this way for now. And if you're gonna change it, then we're gonna change it, right? The problem is, are we still gonna be playing with a box though on Shadow Pan? Because Shadow Pan gets cooldowns every 1.3 minutes. Check this one, please. Where did you find that build, by the way? Yeah, exactly, Kiso. I agree with you, bro. 1 second, Azzy. Let me take a look, bro. Where did you find that build? On Warcraft logs. Okay. Is that build post buffs as well? 19 February cook. Okay, interesting. You're playing. During the blackout generates cooldowns in it a little bit 20 seconds. Okay. I don't like Obsidian Spiral. I feel like I have way too many points all the time. I think this is bad. What can I play instead of this? Could I play Flurry of Zwen maybe? Memory of the Monastery. Yeah, I think I like that better, bro. I don't like Obsidian Spiral. I don't think it's good. I have so many combo points. I mean, sorry, chi. What's up, Pyron? What's good, my brother? Okay, let's try this build. Plume. Oh, I'm playing with a gaze, not with a plume though. Been playing a Restoration Shaman for a few years in Raid and Mythic Plus. How do you like it, dude? Let me check. Seed. Okay. I don't have a plume trinket though. No, this is not a plume. Where the fuck is Radiant Plum? Here you go. You know what? I'm so happy not to play this bullshit. I'm so happy not to play the puzzle box. I got a headache. At least I'm in walker testing. Did you happen to drink enough water? Because sometimes that can happen, you know. When exactly is going to be the official launch of Midnight? Official launch will be on the 2nd of March, but early release happens next week in 7 days. Why are people not inviting my Windwalker, bro? Do they not believe in my Windwalker or what's happening? We're gonna be testing Elemental today as a Stormbringer. Because the build wanna set up a key. I don't my primates are sleeping right now. Sorry, Ruby, I don't have any primate, bro. Fire Mage New King? Nah, I don't think so. I mean, it's good, but New King is a big overstatement, in my opinion. Yeah, Fire Mage is only pet, not even multi-pet. It's only pet. Oh, we got into a key. Perfect. Okay. Is this seat? It is seat. Let's fucking go, dude. Cruci and Fo, welcome to the stream. Good morning, guys. Thank you so much for coming in. What's up? How is Thursday so far with you? I don't know. I'll be honest with you. Thursday might be the only the only day that I dislike all the whole week. Cause like it's not beginning of the week, but it's not Friday. I love Friday. Wednesday is middle of the week, but Thursday is like whatever day. I don't know, Ruby. You play whatever you like, bro. Whatever your heart desires, you know? Like to play fire, go for it, dude. Know what I mean? Fire Magus is new bait. I mean, for the most part, it's just whatever for me. I don't really mind. Like people have been Omega milking fire at the moment. Sure. Why don't you play Frost then, Ruby? Fuck the fire and fuck the Frost. Fuck the Arcane and fuck the fire. Play Frost Mage for us. Show us the Frost Mage. To be honest with you, I really like to play with Frost Mage. The reason why is because of the slows. Like every single time my tank has a Frost Mage, he doesn't die, bro. Because he can run like a chicken. Yeah, wholly I agree with you. Totally agreed here. Go whenever, dude. I am ready. Me ready. What's up, Ika? Is for us the better spec better than what? Better than fire? No. I guess it depends on the kill levels you're playing. I guess it could be, yeah. Let's see it, boys. Let's see it, boys. So far, heavy fisting, not gonna lie. Big damn. Zero procs, however. I mean, I gotta pop cooldowns here, right? I don't want to, but where else would I pop them? You know what I wonder? How is my single attack gonna be? I mean, so far we don't really play big, so for now I'm fine. Okay, Shadow Pan definitely buffed, boys. Definitely buffed. Like, okay, you can noticeably feel the damage difference. I think Shadow Pan now should be the play everywhere, right? It just seems like I have less burst. Like more sustained damage, but just less burst. Kamikaze, thank you so much, by the way, for the 2 months, brother. Very much appreciate you. You know, many years ago, I had a guild member called like that. Kamikaze, he used to play Windwalker among all the time. Was doing pretty good damage. I think he was like Balkan guy as well. I will always Ring of Peace them, you know, don't have to worry about it. Okay, I won't lie to you, my single target is actually pretty low. Like, ST definitely nerfed, what the hell? I used to blast on single target, bro. Where is it now? Is my whole damage just... Okay, my uptime is actually horrible on this boss. Oh, by the way, did Max do his tier list? Anybody know? Is it time for a reaction stream, Andy? I need to take a look at it, boys. We need to react to it, boys. Max, Limit Max, the most famous WoW player right now. He's the Team Liquid head guild master. Big content creator, the biggest one of all currently. This is the first test we're doing right now. It is Monk. Why am I stuck with this bear, bro? I mean, right now, Monk is just... Like, 50% of my damage is just Fist of Fury, bro. What the hell did it do? Uh, so Conduit Monk got nerfed, yes, but Shadowpan got buffed. You need the range kick. Range kick that one. I'll use I'm pretty disappointed so far from Monk. I won't lie to you. Guys, I need you guys to do something, okay? Maybe some interrupts here and there. Just a little bit. I can't do anything. You know what? I'm just gonna blame Ruby, bro. I'm just gonna blame him. Athlete dead? Question mark. Affliction didn't even get any changes. How is he gonna be dead? What's up, Zogra? Good morning, bro. How is Monk? Too early to say right now. Not really impressed. Okay, remind me later to do some reaction stream on the max tier list. Holy shit, dude. You almost got bonked. Is Storm Earth and Fire City gone? Yes. They don't push out too soon. I'm gonna burn all the servers. Whoa! Bye, Baruda. What you mean you're gonna burn all the servers, man? Range kick, range kick. Thank you. Is that a direct threat?
Only the strongest survive.
What's up, Rune? Reset the pool. Wait until he comes back. Okay, let's go now. If you don't have resources, you don't have to play big, okay? Am I waiting 2 hours for invite to case Fury Warrior and beta? Are you though? What's good, Ari? How is your feeling? I don't think you wanna know the answer to that question, brother. Hello, Kikizo. I don't know, lads. Like, it's just not it, you know? At least Conduit Monk had insane burst. You can just, you know, destroy all the packs so quick. This motherfucker has good sustain damage. But at the end of the day, that doesn't really matter.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Okay. We're gonna be reacting to the tier list in a bit. Don't worry. Let me just wake up a bit, okay? I'm just too sleepy, man. Alright, boys. Like 50% of my damage. 50% of my damage came from Fist of Fury. The problem is, my single target went down quite a bit. See that? They should buff Rising Sun Kick more. Yeah. Not really amazing, lads. Not really amazing, I'll be honest with you. Like, the sustained damage also felt quite... I mean, this build is gonna be better, by the way, in like... not high level keys, like average level keys. This build is gonna be good because every minute you got pump. But on high level keys, you lost your big burst and you got nerfed on single target. So that's two things that are really good. Good on-demand damage plus high single target. Those things are always, you know, something that you always look for whenever you're playing a DPS. So that's pretty much about it. Also, on top of this, Brewmaster Monk is insane, so you will get pretty much even less invites. Yeah, I don't think this looks to be amazing, guys. I don't think so. Everything about Monk screams average to me. Holy Pally breakdown, I mean damage breakdown, just consecration. HPS breakdown is... doesn't show it for some reason. Eternal Flame, which is words. And Holy Shock's Beacon of Light. Yeah, Frost Decay didn't really get changed, guys. Have you checked the max tier list? Arcane did put it in a bit here. No, I haven't. I haven't checked max tier list. We're gonna be taking a look at that one in a bit. Who spoke about Arcane? Anybody know? Who spoke about Arcane? Poron? Oh my god, boys. The duality of this person. Did he actually put it in Bittier? In Mythic Plus or in Raid? Wait, hold up. Maybe he did it in Mythic Plus. In both. No, okay. Okay, we need to watch this, guys. I'm sorry, but we gotta watch this. Okay? I need that content in my veins. I need that content. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't plan to react to it, but now you guys telling me such a juicy information that I cannot just not react to it, okay? I'm sorry. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it, boys. Okay, where can I find it? The max tier list? Max tier list. Okay. There you go. Let's take a look. All right. Let's react to the max tier list. See what's up. See what he did. Okay. Let's start the music. Let's full lock in. Okay.
As for rack seeds, I would start much closer to.
Where exactly? Where exactly is that? Once again, let me just bump the volume a bit.
And also, if the boss was hard, Gallywix bomb.
Okay, so this is so far, demo. Okay, let's just talk about Mythic Plus so far. We've got Survival still in 8 tier. Havoc there. Okay, Havoc might have been a little bit overshot, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think this is about right. Discipline Priest being the worst healer or the second worst healer is actually fucking cope. Who talked about this Discipline Priest? Who spoke about this priest? This the second worst healer. Wow. Okay. Jack said Disc is the second worst healer in Mythic Plus. Okay. Okay.
I would start much closer.
Okay, let's just skip forward. Okay, Hunter by the way is fair. I think this is pretty fair, by the way, when it comes down to hunters. For the most part, I agree. Survival definitely the best hunter spec here, no question asked. Demo and Devourer is still very strong. I agree with that. Frost Decay being there is a big question mark. Their single target is completely irrelevant. The two targets is terrible. You know, the burst damage and AoE is great, but unholy placement, I agree with that.
Non-deg respect, so like if you're preparing one of the other
And we need to check the mage.
good at and same things it's bad at, has execute phase or execute talents, so specs.
Where's the mage?
Which in like season 1 and season 2 of
Oh my god! Yo! Whoever said Asa Rogue is with Midnight Devote UI, I absolutely love you. I agree with this person. UI, like, the Asa is terrible to play Mythic Plus, bro. It's terrible. I hate Asa Rogue in Mythic Plus. It's the most frustrating shit you can do. You get to the mob, you garrote, you get combo points, you rapture. Garrote off-syncs the duration of rapture. So what you're gonna do is make sure to double garrote to make the same duration as rapture. So then you can Crimson Tempest and apply it to as many mobs as you can, or at least handful of mobs, right? And then you're gonna and then you're gonna Envenom. The problem here is, by the time you do this, it's already 12 years past. Your granddad and your daughter or a son have already kids for you. So you become a grandfather. See what I mean? It's such a long ramp up time. I hate the gameplay. On top of being energy starved. I absolutely agree with this Asta stuff, by the way, so far. Outlaw being in a C tier is probably fair. I would place it a bit higher for the most part. But I agree with this as well. I think Outlaw is amazing to play. In my opinion, it has the best playstyle among all of the rogue specs. And unfortunately, it's just undertuned. They just need to buff Outlaw Rogue to make it better. I agree with that, by the way. 100%.
Within, it had some of the best.
Subaru has likely the best damage profile across all the rogues because you have a very strong upfront burst damage, which is super relevant in Mythic Plus.
Funnel and prow damage and uncapped AoE.
I expect the rogue to be placed in B or C tier. If he places in A, it might be a big question mark.
Falling off. You talents that buff your
Yeah, okay. I agree with that. 100%.
poison damage. Dragon Tempered Blades.
Sometimes mages, like, will rank themselves even accurately low. So many people in chat basing none of it off of reality. They're just like, yeah, fucking sure, bro. That's the reaction. It's like, yeah, I bet you're bad, dude. Yeah, for sure, man.
Okay, we need to see the mages, guys. 1 second.
And that is inarguably true.
How's it going?
It's going it's going well, making it.
I made that to help people to just
Who is that person that talks right now? Guys, who's that person that talks right now?
make it easier to track a bunch of buffs in a consolidated way. I didn't make it because the buffs were hard to track, right? For the most part, it was like, this buff,
so this was
singular buff
you
in this condition, then fire it. Yeah, I'm the reason weak auras are gone. I'm sorry.
That's funny. All right, how did you think it ended up actually, though?
I think overall the rework, from my perspective, I think it makes the
Guys, can you call every mage? Can you call every mage from the mage Discord? We need to react with the mages. Call every mage from the mage Discord. We gotta talk about that. Let's see.
A lot worse, a lot less fun. I think a lot of arcane mages, like current player arcane mages, and this kind of echoes what Shindig was saying with Rogue, right?
Yeah.
Where I think a lot of the current players for arcane are not just used to the complexity. Some of them preferred arcane because they wanted that complexity, right? I think the nuclear launch code is like the central theme of that. Is I think people liked a complex opener that resulted in like a big boom, right?
Yeah.
But ultimately they kind of deleted all that. Like arcane is like the guide is 4 lines long. It's
all right, bro. Stop the yap. Let me know. Stop the yap, dude.
Using the War Within and Dragonflight as
Or like Do you agree with the opinion going around right now that mages are super squishy?
Yes, absolutely. I think, and the worst of
Oh my god, bro. Hey, are you a yapper? Please get to the point.
too heavy-handed, and I think like Frost Mage is probably still all right because they have the 2 charges of Barrier and Ice Cold as like their unique spec defensive, right?
Yeah, it's massively,
Fire has
massively more defensive. Yeah.
Alright, fuck me. Once again.
Person deciding the defensiveness of the game in general, they miss some stuff, but obviously it's
right now. Sun Fury is like significantly. I think it's like 10% behind Spellslinger at the moment. So like we're not even going to be able to tap into like the defensive power of the hero trees because of that. I also think like Mage in general got completely ransacked on the talent tree for our class tree. So like we have talents in there that actively make our spells worse that are
Bro, please!
you're never gonna see anyone
Please!
run remove curse or anything like that.
yeah.
And I would say, like, compared to the War Within,
Okay?
this is probably the biggest backslide I've seen
Okay.
in spec design since Legion to BFA.
Yeah. Okay. Is Arcane going to be played in Raid?
Oh!
And do you think do you think it's the mage spec? How good is it?
So, tuning wise, I think Arcane, we just took a 20% hit this week, right?
Okay.
Right? So that's gonna definitely under Havoc, that is.
Ain't no way! Lil bro said, you know what? Hold my hands. I'll put it in B tier right now. Okay. You know what? Listen, there might be some bosses. There might be some bosses on a raid. I did a lot of raid testing myself, right, Mythic? There might be some bosses where Arcane is not insane. Okay? I agree with this. But to say a B tier performer and to say that survival fucking clowns on Arcane Mythic Plus in raiding is absolutely cope. And he knows it, by the way. He knows it.
Reason for that is Arcane is still going to bring really good burst and really good funnel. And I think those, in a general sense, are 2 of the really strong profiles you see in raiding
that's objectively
environments.
correct, yeah.
Yeah, and another strength as well. And I should also mention in the War Within, we're losing shifting power, which is going to also negatively impact defensives and timings for Arcane. However, one thing we're gaining with Spellslinger being strong, Arcane is actually competent at split cleave. So Arcane can, you can line up your orbs in such a way that you get...
Stop the bro.
Roll. Like if every fight were patchwork, we would run Frost, right? But I think you'll probably see Arcane and maybe even Fire.
Okay, why do people say like, okay, let me explain something to you. Watch this. Okay, let me say something to you. Let's say if you have $1 million and somebody else has 100K. The bank comes and tells you, you owe me 200K. So now you're gonna have 800K. And this motherfucker is still 100K worth. So how the fuck does Arcane goes from broken as fucking shit to like getting nerfed and oh shit, now it's mid tier? Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no fucking way. Nah. There's gotta be a rage bait. There's gotta be a rage bait, bottom. Listen, man, I appreciate everything you've done for Mage. The community loves you. I don't know you personally. You might be a good guy, might not be a good guy. I don't fucking know. Matter of fact is, you know that's trolling, and I know that's trolling. So let's cut to the chase and speak facts. B tier is a cope. Like, in no shape of world, survival clowns on Arcane Mage. Ain't no way. I'm willing to bet my left nut on that one.
If the numbers shore up a little bit better on certain encounters with certain timings, I think it could actually end up being a pretty diverse mage tier.
Cool. I mean, I feel like most tiers are like... Mage is like one of the most diverse classes, I think. Like, they just...
Tuesday, and while there's still some of utility as well, right? We still have some niche tools like Ring of Frost and Obviously, Frost Nova and Dragon's Breath Supernova have their
having. It's just so.
Wait.
Probably top. Yeah, so I'm a little bit more down. I think for Arcane, probably top of C, bottom of B.
Nah, he knows it, bro. Nah, that's fucking full of shit now. Arcane, top of C, bottom of B. This is a generational fumble. You know? That is even worse sandbagging than Azurtarian last season. That's even worse sandbagging than Azur last season, placing Hunters in C tier while being absolutely humongously broken, by the way. Nah. I'm gonna pull my pants off right now, I swear. I swear to God. I'm gonna pull my pants off.
I don't think it's gonna be the best mage spec in M+, that's for sure.
Well, okay, so I think there's some logic to that. Like, for example, you're saying low B.
Look at the chat. Look at the chat. Just look at the chat right now. Just look at the chat.
If it isn't the best mage spec in Mythic Plus, it automatically can only ever be A, because I just don't think having... It's just so rare that 2 specs being in the same tier is like actually reality, because you're just gonna like take the better one in groups a lot of the time. So it might like feel like it's a tier lower. So I think that makes sense. I mean, I'm not super familiar with Mythic Plus tuning, but at least the logic would make sense.
I agree with Warlock. I agree with Enhance. I agree with Hunter, by the way. Rogue is good as well, for the most part. This is questionable. This is a big question mark. I'll place this a bit higher. This is great. This is question mark as well. This is great. But this, no. This takes the crown. This takes the crown. You know. Now I'm curious if he really thinks Arcane is like so dog shit. I'm curious what he will say about Fire. I would assume Fire should be the best mage spec and raid. That's what I would assume. I want to see what he will say for Mythic Plus. Okay. Let's see Fire and Frost.
Makes sense. We'll have to see where the other mage specs end up.
Same. I want to see.
Yeah, from what I've seen, at least Frost looks pretty strong numbers-wise, but Frost is also a very common case.
Okay, let me just go forward. This Porom only talks about like Arcane.
It. All right. So yeah.
Wait, who's talking about Fire?
Let me look. Okay. This.
Oh, this is Preheat. I know his voice. This is Preheat.
Might be like controversial.
Okay, yeah, Porom definitely trolled for sure.
You have that, but
this is, by the way, not surprising on Fire Mage. This is not surprising. Maybe above Survival, probably. Above Survival, I don't think Survival is that big of a deal here.
So that was so frustrating, because like whenever it didn't work well, or you were in too low of a key where you didn't get...
Why didn't he get killed? He doesn't have enough cloud, dude. Have to understand, if you don't have cloud, you don't get there, you know? You gotta be somebody. Theory crafter, moderator, the cloud discords, famous streamer, just gotta have cloud. Fortunately, Kill doesn't have one yet. That's pretty much how you get to that placement.
Get all of your damage off, or like that payoff didn't feel good considering the like setup for it. I feel like that's a really hard...
Okay, let me take a look.
cutting edge on
I don't know. I feel like might be a little bit higher of Fire than B. I mean, this is not that far off. This is like, you know, it's not that far off the truth in a full perspective. But this gotta be cope. Yeah, Fire to be worse than Windwalker. Fire to be worse than MM Hunter is questionable. After the nerfs to MM Hunter, this pick is doing beyond dog shit damage in single target. It's just questionable. But let's take a look about Frost Mage. Hold up.
I'll literally just get an opinion of...
Okay. Frost Mage cooks what? Okay. Huh. Okay, so Arcane the worst mage in Raid, Arcane the second worst mage in Mythic Plus, and Frost is cooking that much. I also agree with Frost, by the way. I think Frost is pretty good. Like, it's not insane, but it's not bad. I think Frost is pretty good. You know?
Someone who kind of knows what they're talking about, just throw it in there, and then we're going to revise this list before the season starts multiple
defensively.
Who's talking to right now?
That's good. I think that's the first time in a long time where Moonkins haven't felt like one of the squishiest classes. I feel like all of last expansion, actually, Moonkins were like just a
Is it Teros?
major liability for...
I don't need to watch this. I already know what Teros is gonna say. Teros is gonna likely put balance on C tier from 4.8 and C tier from Mythic Plus. I haven't watched it. Let's see if he will do it. Watch this. C tier 4.8, C tier from Mythic Plus. I knew it, bro. I knew it. He will always do this. He always does that. There hasn't been a single time where he got invited and he plays Boomkin more than C. Or maybe B. I just know what's gonna happen. I don't even want to hear what he's gonna say. No, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, bro. I don't want to hear it. I'm gonna skip.
How squishy some classes are.
After 3 buffs back to back to back, Boomy, it ended up being the worst DPS in the game, or like one of the worst in the game. I'm gonna skip it. Unfortunately, I will. I don't want to hear it.
And that's what I'm going to do for like the next 3 days, actually.
They took that away and replaced
Wait.
it with Thought. So we had a talent called Primordial Bond that whenever we had an elemental out, we had a 5%
Who's he talking to?
DR. They took that away and replaced it with when you summon Earth Elemental, it no longer taunts things.
Who's talking about Ellie?
So, like, kind of a decent trade-off, kind of irrelevant for Raid, good for M+. You have an extra defensive in trash that's not just going to be murdered in a second.
Yeah.
So
Is that Bond?
that's all right. We did just get a Brimming with Life buff, which is the max health.
Wait, it's not Bond? Who is it then?
Passive node tied to Ankh. So
Who is
that's
it?
neat. We got I think it was 20%, or no, it was 2 times the
Chat, who's talking about Ellie? It's not Bond. Who is it? Is that somebody from Max Guild?
health gained for Nature's Guidance, which is really nice. And then if you're talented into the Farseer tree, you also just get that buffed. I don't remember exactly what the buff is. I don't have the game open right now. But we got some decent changes, and a nice quality of life one is
Okay. Vibe check, Ellie here. That's a little bit of vibe check.
dependent.
I mean, guys, Max is streaming at like 2 a.m. my time. 2 in the morning. I'm already deep asleep. I can't talk about anything.
Okay, sweet. All right, I mean, that was much more than the AB.
You know what? The Ellie guy actually said pretty well. I mean, this is actually somewhat correct for Ellie. We're gonna be testing Ellie today with Storm Vinegar. It's somewhat correct. Yeah, this is not far from the truth, to be honest with you. Definitely. Yeah, definitely. The Ellie guy...
ABC. Some people are saying worse, Midnight UI, dog shit, A.
Wait. He's asking the chat to put Pharaoh in... Wait.
All right. There's too many
So Pharaoh sit here in the rate is absolutely agreed, by the way.
there's too many things. We have to pull it.
Oh, they're gonna just put Pharaoh to the polls instead. Okay. I mean, the single target of Pharaoh is terrible. Maybe.
It's in damage. Extremely fast, so. And then when you went to a pack where it wasn't up,
Wait,
you felt like...
that's it? What
Fury
about
Warrior-
Warriors? Oh, Warriors.
Raid.
Yeah, I agree. Warriors dog shit. Adams is just dog shit. What about Fury? Wait, why didn't he call any warrior mains? There's so many warrior mains.
Mostly Bs, few As. fuck it.
Oh, he says fuck it. Okay.
Wait, who rated Dev Evoker? Chat.
Wait, Dev Evoker in B tier.
All right, Fury Warrior Mythic Plus.
I think Fury Warrior Mythic Plus chat is gonna say B tier. They're gonna say B tier. Let me check.
There's just people streaming beta Mythic.
A little bit overstatement here. Anyway, I think the biggest question, like, what do you guys think out of this, what you see right now, out of the max theories that you see right now, if you gotta call out 2 specs that are question mark in Mythic Plus, which one would they be? Like, for me, if I gotta have a rank 2 and rank 2 sandbag, Arcane definitely the best sandbag so far, and Moonkin the second best rage bait. And Discipline Priest comes close to being second. Wait, where is augmentation so far? Yeah, I mean that's pretty fair, bro. Come on, that's pretty fair, folk. Yeah, I think Arcane and Boom are likely the winners for the sandbag. This year around, Porom and Teros have won it. Although Teros wins it by default every year, doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. I'm really curious. What do they say in Mage Discord? What did they Mage? Let me check. Oh, 1 second. Okay, I'll check later. Fuck it. They were giggling. Wait, do the Mage Discord actually agrees with what Porom says? Were they like on board with that, or did they rebel? No, Goktua, no. Yes and no, okay. They kind of W'd because they won't get nerfed. Don't worry, guys. I got you. I will make sure mages get clipped again. I got you, boys. Vibe check on mages immediately coming right now. Don't worry about it. Yeah, defensively, mage is definitely not doing amazing. I'm just curious. Do you guys remember who exactly talked about healers? Anybody know who was talking about healers in Mythic Plus? Because we're having right now. Okay, so here's the deal. We're having right now a Restoration Druid. Okay. And then we have nothing for A tier. Then we have Paladin for B tier. So I agree with Druid being the best. And I agree with Paladin being second best. But what about those guys? Why is every other healer in the C tier? C tier just means dog shit. Why are they in C tier? Why is Mistweaver, Rest Shaman, Holy Priest, this Priest, why are they in like dog shit tier? So they're pretty much saying that Restoration Shaman is dog shit, Holy Priest, Discipline Priest is dog shit, Mistweaver is dog shit. Is that what they're saying? Interesting. Here's Mistweaver, bro. Here. Passive Evoker being the worst healer, I agree with that. Okay. This is so fucking ironic. How can Passive Evoker be insane in rate and dog shit in Mythic Plus? This is so fucking ironic. It's crazy to me. But you know, maybe Jack reaction was actually valid, because if you come to the stream and, for example, see that Elismere, for example, placed Holy Paladin on B tier automatically, obviously all of these healers are worse than Holy Paladin, so they gotta be in C tier. So maybe Jack reaction was pretty valid. And that Elismere wasn't, you know. Okay, so maybe Jack is not the one to blame, chat. Maybe it's Elismere to blame, right? Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows? Okay. That's enough reaction for today, guys. I feel like we did so much reaction. My Yeah, I mean, it's a few question marks right now. I'm right on a time walking trip. He did base around Holy Paladin being the tier. Oh no, I mean if that was his basis, if that was Jack's basis, then I 100% agree with Jack. I mean, in no way you're gonna be placing specs higher than B tier because Paladin is B tier, you know. Yeah, I mean, Mage was the biggest surprise. Not gonna lie. Mage was the biggest surprise. I was so fucking confused. The changes now live on beta? Yes, they are. How do you feel about Boomy? You know what? Let's play Boomy, bro. Let's play Boomy Heat. Let's play the worst DPS spec or one of the worst DPS specs Asteros set. Let's see how bad this shit is, boys. Let's see the unplayable. Can you test Destro with this build in Rain of Fire? I could later, yeah. The master nerf still slapping, dude. Showdowns, yeah. Should we upload the reaction? Should we guys upload the reaction on YouTube? What do you guys think? I feel like if I do, I might get a bit of a hate. Not gonna lie. I will get the mage community hate me for saying that for saying that fucking mages are higher than C tier. I can already feel it. They already hate you. Oh shit. What the fuck did I do to hate me? You post the action and Max sees your lifetime ban from WoW. Wait, what? Why would Max ban me from WoW? Is there a class Discord you're not banned from? I'm not banned from any Discords. Via Shadow. Like several years ago, I was banned from Hunter Discord and Boomy Discord. But they unbanned me a year ago, so... I think probably looking at sub right now. Max didn't have any say on Tierlist. He just had people come talk about it and place exactly. I don't think Max is at fault here. You know. Actually, let me DM Max. All right. Let me just DM Max real quick. I just DM Max right now. Let's see if he's available. If he will be around for a talk. I mean, just to be like, you know what, fuck it. See what he says. Do I see a priest healer? Yes, you do see that. Do you find wooded DPS of Rogue more fun for M plus Rogue? It is not Rain of Fire spam, it is Kills Ball spam and AoE feels Batman. Okay, I'll take a look after that. What happened, chat? Oh my god, you don't wanna know, dude. Does Evoker perform good at midnight? I'll be testing Evoker a bit later. Max will be asleep. I have no idea. What is the time right now in NA? Like it should be like 4 in the morning, right? Yeah, probably asleep. You guys are right. Nah, we're gonna be updating the tier list on Sunday, guys. It's 2 in the morning. Got you. 5 EST. He is PST, so he's 2 AM. Got you. Yeah, he probably asleep then. Oh, good. You think there's many more updates to come before the season comes? Probably yes, like 3 more times. I just DM'd Max on Discord, see if he's gonna be okay with me reacting to YouTube video. If he says nah, don't do it, then I won't do it. You know, I won't do a live reaction. I might just do a commentary about it, but I'm not gonna post my reaction. I want to be respectful. You know what I say? At the end of the day, I don't want to be, you know, seen as a leecher because Max is like 30 times bigger than I am in terms of content creator. So just want to say if he's okay with that for me reacting. If he says no, then no. It's okay. All good. You know, life goes on. In terms of penis, oh, I'm confident, bro. I have a fucking tomahawk, so I'm giga chilling there. I would choose sword battle any day. They're post with all the class changes that I can read. Exclamation mark changes in the chat. You can find out the most recent class changes. That's what you're asking. Feel free to DM Max, but he has said many times he doesn't care if people react to his content as he does the same to others. Yeah, maybe you're right, Dargo. Usually, listen, I'm pretty new to YouTube. I mean, when I say new, I mean like I've been doing YouTube for like 2-3 years. Like consistently, you know? Like I just want to make sure that I don't step any boundaries, you know what I mean? I just want to make sure he's like green light. Don't worry, go for it, you know what I mean? Is Windwalker a better spot for Mythic Plus? Arguably. Yeah, exactly, Dargo. Exactly my point, bro. Just want to make sure. Because you never know in the content world, dude. Exactly. Be respectful, be human first. That's exactly my point, you know? Be respectful, be human first. Ask if he's okay for me reacting. And if he says no, at the end of the day, ain't no, you know, no shame in that. No offense taken as well, you know what I mean? We're just vibing, dude. Just vibing. You know how it is. Vibe fucking check, baby. They're gonna 100% nerf it. Which one? They're gonna 100% nerf Brewmaster? Why do you say so? What if they don't? What if they don't nerf it? What if it stays like this? What then? I also think Brewmaster is gonna get nerfed. It's just way too good. People gonna clap on it. What's up, MB? How's it going, dude? Life's good. We're just testing stuff around. We played with Monk. It appeared to be average. I'm going to be checking some logs later. Play different builds as well. There's a lot of time until Sunday. You know, we have Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday until testing. So we are going to be updating the Tierlist on Sunday for M+. Hands down. By the way, you know what I noticed? Whoever spoke about rogues this time around, I agree with them, because I remember last season the rogues were also pretty accurate for the most part. So that person is definitely cooking, bro. Noticeably cooking. No, any other way to appeal from Paraban? Just ticket. That's pretty much it. I'm not sure if anything else can work, bro. I'm not sure. Well done. I have no idea, brother. I think they also included the tunings though. Shindy, yeah, Shindy did an amazing job. Well done to him. Yeah. Well done to Shindy. He actually did very good. The reason why all healers are in CTR, the reason why every healer is a CTR is because Elismere placed the Holy Paladin B tier, and they based the rankings of what he said. You know what I mean? That's why they are there. By the way, people. So I've seen this quite a lot. People getting banned left and right for no reason. Just so you know, currently Blizzard are banning people for swapping gold between Classic and Midnight. So if you have swapped gold from the Burning Crusade to Classic, and somebody gave you gold on Midnight or the Water Tune, you will get banned for that shit. Plenty of them got already banned. Okay. Yeah, if you buy in gold, you get banned. That's no brainer. I mean, the Void Form buff only was like 2% buff overall. The Shadow Priest, the Shadow Priest placement is pretty valid. Why are you surprised about that one? It is pretty valid placement, bro. No, if you do buy gold outside of WoW token, you, of course that's offensive and you will get banned. I mean, plenty of people do it. If you want to buy gold, just buy tokens. That's probably the safest approach you can do. But that's if you want to buy gold. I usually boost for gold. Like every season, I do like 1 or 2 keys on a +10, +12, very early into the season, and then pays quite a bit of gold. If you mail me 2 million, thanks for the purchase, you might get banned. You wanna try? Mo Riker? Hey, give it a try, bro. I'll let you know after that. Did you test KO Commander yet? Nope, not yet. Boost at the start of the season is such an easy money. Yeah, so that's usually my plan of making like gold. Like early into the season, you just boost like several M plus keys, like 1 or 2, and then get like 1 million gold. And 1 million gold, it's enough for the whole season. You know what I mean? Or you can boost title keys if you like to, but I CBA playing late season, whatever. You think there's gonna be changes before midnight drops? I'm not sure. If you're asking about changes this week, we don't know. This week might be highly unlikely to see changes though. We need a tank to come in Pit of Sauron, right? Any tanks here? Suggest invite. I can't invite him, bro. He's already playing. Fuck. Usually to document craft max level potions in early season usually can make 1 to 1.5 million in first season. Damn. 1 million from only making potions? That's insane, bro. What the fuck? You don't get banned for no reason usually, but if you did man in your an anomaly, that sucks. Yeah, if you get banned wrongfully, they'll unban you probably. Wait, your friend got banned because he traded you 1,000 gold on TBC? Really? Well, that's a hit, bro. How the fuck did I ban you ass for that shit? Oh, finally, let's go, dude. Let's play the city respect chat. And let's test out the 3% buffs to balanced rate. Is that augmentation or devastation evoker? Augmentation evoker. Is that fire mage? Fire mage. Alright, boys. Rocco, it's not better. Alright, let's take a look at some balanced rate, boys. Yeah, it is. He gets warrior. It is, brother. 1, 2, 3, 4. Night Elf. Beam. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thing is, like, shit died too quick. Can't even ramp up yet. We still have Bloodlust running for 10 seconds. Seems like our mage absolutely destroyed the pack. It's okay though. You know why it's okay? Because right now he doesn't have anything. And now I'm coming for him. He died. He's combusting now. That's really bad. You know why? Because next pack he will not have combust again. If he's combusting now. Oh yeah, he's combusting now. Okay, that's perfect. Perfect. That's advantage for us now. He died, but still on top yet because he combusted at the end. Doing this instead of this, the guy says that, and I told him, okay, if you think you can do better than me on balance, log in, I will invite you with my balance rate, we can do balance and balance key. And he said, well, you're gonna probably beat me because you're better than me. But then why do you try to tell me that you do, like, I do things wrong, and I ask you, okay, come show me how to do it, and you tell me, oh, you're gonna probably beat me. Like, then what the fuck is that? I'm always willing to learn. I am not expert on every single class and spec in a game. I am always willing to learn. If you have any meaningful feedback, please let me know. Meaningful feedback though. Not cope feedback. Balance is so terrible. Oh, balance is terrible, bro. I can't play this. I can't play that. My god, what a terrible spec. Oh my god. Fucking C tier, bro. Fucking C tier spec. It's only good on world first keys plus 15. Plus 20, I mean. Fucking terrible spec. And keep in mind, with this balanced druid, I want you to keep that in mind, okay? On this balanced druid, I have 0 crafted gear and 19% versatility. 19% versatility. Let that sink in, by the way. I don't even have higher mastery. Look at my gear. 18% verse. My master is only 769. 10% master is what I have baseline. I guess 20 with all the gear. But if you're a balanced druid main, you know that's pretty bad, dude. Please. I can night off. Night off, don't worry about it. We don't have bloodlust, by the way. Do you want to go bossy? Who's getting the PI? I haven't been getting any PIs. You guys watch. Just watch if I get PI. I don't think I get PIs, but... Just watch if I'm getting a PI. Observe. Mage just got it. That proves our theory. Theory of the Relativity by Albert Einstein, invented in 1937. Okay, I'm just kidding. I have no idea when it's invented. Fucking I went all sicko mode with Albert Einstein shit. BL. BL. Alright, boys, let's go. Big dam now. Oh, fuck, I didn't pre-dot. A monkey. You guys need to come there. Quick. Quick. Hide behind. Don't die. Okay, maybe this mage is doing something wrong. Like, is that supposed to be? Is 70k the single target that's supposed to dish out? I feel like might be a bit too low. No? Should be doing way more damage. I mean, do keep in mind that I'm also not a balanced main, okay? Could be having game sound, please. I am playing with in-game sound. You don't hear it? Wait, what? Should I increase the sound or what? How is Pharaoh? Pharaoh got a small buff. You shouldn't take tier lists always with 100% accuracy or whatever. Like nobody like no matter how many times you spend playing the game, like you don't know everything. You don't know. You can best to the best of your abilities, but you don't know anything. Like everything, sorry.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Our tank got absolutely clapped. If you responded to my comment, I said the mage should be doing more damage. Yeah. I mean, I understand you. I understand you, brother. It's all good. A lot of specs are close to another with yeah, a lot of specs are close. That is true. We're gonna be trying a Retribution paladin after this. I mean today, we're gonna be trying it out, don't worry about it. On God. I think they should make Star Search do more damage, bro. I swear to you. Star Search should do more damage. Question is, why is it not doing it? I watched yesterday the episode of Night of the Seven Kingdoms. You like it? It's a very good episode, no? It was very good. You know what I question? The knight, the penny tree guy, the one that taught Duncan, Sir Duncan, how to fight. Is his manlyhood like real, or is it like prosthetic, like on God? Is it confirmed to be real? Because holy fuck. Holy fuck. Leo bro is smurfing. It's prosthetic, but is that confirmed to be prosthetic though? Or you guys think it's prosthetic? Bro, I mean, bro. His shit was down to the knees. Like I was like, what? He was like, bro, he's fucking smurfing in real life. Jesus Christ. Boomkin stinks, yeah, about that one. House of Asher? No, I haven't. Is that banger series as well? Guys, I gotta interrupt. You will die, Evoker. Yeah. You gotta interrupt, guys. I will die now as well. I don't have beam. You gotta interrupt. I'm gonna be trying Santino Survival today as well. No, you can check out all the votes for free on YouTube. If you're not sub on Twitch, you can check it on YouTube for free. You don't have to sub to watch the votes, bro. You only sub if you like the channel. You're gonna die, Zola. I cannot kick for you. Yeah, I just can't kick, guys. You just need to kick this guy. Or you're gonna keep on dying. I cannot kick. I don't have a kick. I will 90 of this. And I'm gonna die now. I have nothing. Okay, it's good that I bear form. No, I cannot use Vortex to put on a boss. This is boss. It's not a mop. The boss is casting the bolts. Thank you for the prime, buddy. You like a channel? Thank you so much. I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, you can release. Hello, can I ask you a question, please? Do you have any idea when we're gonna be seeing more class changes? I'll be honest with you, I have no fucking idea, bro.
You're watching a toothbrush play Billy.
More class changes, you're probably going to see it around... Well, they said weekly updates on classes, but I don't know if they will be doing a weekly update here. It might be a wrap for them. You just tuned in, thought Moonkin will sit here? Really? You should have seen our reaction to Max Tierlist. You missed it, but I'll upload it tonight on YouTube. Those are the numbers to augmentation. I mean, keep in mind that the fire mage also gets augmentation buff. It's not like I'm the only one that's getting it, you know what I mean? And also the fire is getting PI'd on top of this. But I'm not sure, Zolo, what is your experience with mage, by the way? Zill, sorry. Are you relatively new to mage or are you actually experienced with it? I got a PI on a boss because everybody was dead. Zero experience? Okay, never mind then. Yeah. Zolo said he's pretty new to mage. Never mind. Then that's not really a good, like, relative term to compare. Oh, he PI in last pack? Really? Didn't see that, dude. You know what I'm curious. If I can do that much damage, can you guys imagine somebody like Chrono playing Balance Druid? If I can do that much damage, I imagine somebody actually good at fucking Boomy. Holy. D-Walks, anybody good on Boomy, bro. I don't really mind. I mean, I also have 19% versatility, you know what I mean? That is also not ideal, I must say. My secondary stats are cooked as fuck. Oh! I don't have a flask either. I forgot to add a flask. Okay, never mind. Oh. We gotta see Yargi for the true test. Thing is, Yargi is now in Team Liquid. I don't know if he wants to talk about the true power of Boom, you know what I mean? I don't think he can talk about it. Yeah, he got invited to Team Liquid. It was like an announcement a few months ago. It's not played in the raids, it's probably fine. We never know, dude. Isn't Boom easy as fuck? For the most part, it is. No, German, I wouldn't be trying that. Does anybody have a sheet for all the roster moves in the world first rate? Nope. Defensively, Boomkin is not great. Bloodlust? Does having good gear actually change the DPS? Of course, bro. What is this question? Gear improvements changes the DPS. Embellishments do, etc. I think that's a no-brainer question now. Oh no, boys. Unfortunately, we didn't time it because we had a few deaths here and there. Do you find augmentation enjoyable to play? For me personally, I do not know. It is strong, but I don't find it enjoyable myself. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna make a reaction video tonight, probably. Hmm. 30 vocal spec should have been dank. Ooh. I'm not sure the tank part. Final opinion on balance so far. I don't think balance is terrible. I need to test a lot more balance to say anything though. I'll be testing off stream but testing on stream, so I think it's too early for that. Yeah, we already tried Monk changes. Monk just doesn't feel great, bro. I will be honest. Can you try Shadow Priest buff on form? Yes, we could. Although, it's only 2% more damage, guys. I'm gonna be playing Lock later. Wasn't like 10% more damage? No. 10% more damage on Void form, not on Shadow form. Which accounts for 2% more overall damage. Okay. What do we test next, chat? Zero, thank you so much for coming, brother. I really appreciate it, though. What are we gaming? Yes, let me know. Ooh, red paladin. You know what? We could play that. We could play that, yeah. Could try that, boys. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Retribution now first. Do they still play Templar Retribution Paladins? Oh, nah. I would assume so. They do, right? They do play Templar. I mean, they got buffed on Templar, so they have to play Templar all the time. I don't think Boom is the worst DPS. No, we didn't try Unholy after the most recent changes. We will be trying out everything. Don't worry about it. One at a time, guys. We can try a Retribution Paladin Templar. Boom is pretty fun. It's a super relative term to say. I mean, I wouldn't like to say super fun. Bit sounds and builds, mostly from logs, top logs of the DPSers, or you can just try stuff yourself and see what works, what doesn't work. That's pretty good basis. Sky Rage maybe. What do you think on the DH? I think so far it's pretty strong. Like the rotational fun of that spec is not that high, at least not for me, but it is pretty strong, like damage wise. Undeniably. Collapsing Star cast, if it was a bit faster, would have been better, in my opinion. There's a new Divine Hammer build. Try it out. What new build? This is the build that I'm playing right now. This is the highest seeming build on Warcraft logs currently. Is there something better than that? And if yes, do you have a link for that? Pitusaurus kind of ass. Not really. I mean, at least I like it. Do you know what is the build that you're talking about? Hold up. What kind of build are you talking about, dude? Let me know, dude. Let me know. 1 second. Okay, no problem. You cannot say you're garbage unless you answer it true. Oh, we got invited, boys. I hope they rework some of the classes. It's possible. Never say never. Best ally race for Mythic Plus? Probably still Dwarf utility wise, to be honest with you. So you're saying this is the best build? Is that it? How confident are you, Wubo, that it's the best build? Let me take a look now. What is the difference between what I play and that? The difference is you play Sanctify and double charge if you include Justice, right? And instead I play with 1 stack of Holy Blade and Empyrean Power. Okay. Sure. Sure. Let's give it a try, I guess. It might be insane, who knows, dude. Divine Toe is 30 seconds cooldown. Yes. Pitusaurus kinda ass. No. I think Mesara Caverns is pretty cool. For the most part. Credits to Curva. He says it performs better. Okay. Well, let's take a look at it. Maybe it is insane. What am I hoping to see in this run? Just test out Retribution, Power, and buffs. That's all, my brother. That's all I'm hoping to see in this run. No more, no less. What are you hoping to see in this run? All melees pretty much behind casters. Not all melees. Have I tested on Holy Decay yet? Nope, not yet. We are going to be testing on Holy Decay very soon. Very, very soon. Alright, boys, let's take a look how good this build is. Alright, boys, Retribution Paladin. Is it smacking or is it not smacking? I have no idea. Let's find out. Let's find out, boys. We are playing against Asarok. Yes, Asarok. And are you playing Fire Mage? Okay, Pack died too quick. I was gonna get hexed. Oh, no cooldowns yet, by the way. Fuck. A little bit too fast. A little bit too fast. Holy Paladin got buffs. Every healer got changes. I mean, the Retribution Paladin does better. Like, if you take a look at Divine Hammer, it's actually doing quite a lot of your damage. Just because of your shorter Divine Toes, to be honest with you. Hammer of Light also. But, it's quite behind against other specs, unfortunately. They just need a lot more than that. Still Zidam? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, undeniably, this is actually better build, and you can feel the buffs to the Paladin. Make sure to click the... Actually, no, never mind. Don't click anything. After this, just go downstairs, bro. Poor Acerok struggling to out DPS the tank. Acerok is just terrible to play Mythic Plus. That's what it is. It's just terrible to play Mythic Plus. The design of Acerok is just... I don't know. Something else. Oh, fuck. I casted my Divine Hammer on the wrong guy. I mean... My proud target spell on the wrong guy. Where is the Fire Mage Prio? Where is my Fire Mage Prio? Anybody? I'm looking for my Asa. Sorry, I'm looking for Fire Mage Proud target damage. Let's fucking get it, boys. Why the fuck would I play Fire Mage if I can play Devastation Evoker? It's the same shit. I mean, you guys requested Retribution Paladin. Are we putting next pack or nah? Next pack? I feel like my sustain damage with this build is better. Is fire good or retribution just undertuned? I mean, fire got better, bro. They did some bug fixes on them that gives them a lot more fire blast. More fire blast means more damage. Asa Rogue doing tank damage is kinda crazy. Why? Asa Rogue abandoned ship. You know what I'm actually questioning? Why they haven't really buffed Outlaw yet. They're paying for the sins since BFA. Oh no, dude. You remember that? Oh, you're an OG player, bro. You remember the triple outlaw meta? That was fucking criminal. That was fucking criminal, lads. I mean, if you guys are talking about triple outlaw meta, do you remember the triple BM hunter meta as well? If you're gonna talk facts. Fuck that. BFA means you're an OG, yeah, dude. I mean, that's... When did BFA came out? Think about that. It's been a while, no? That's new? Okay, sure. Well, whatever you want to call it. Yes, Retribution got a small buff. Mage Flame Strike doesn't have a prio. It has, bro. You Fire Blast the main target. We're gonna be trying the Stormbringer Elemental Shaman as well. Oh, big damn! Let's go, baby! Who's there? I don't see who's there. Ah, I see it now. Knock knock. Who's there? Your madre. Do you guys have this in your country? The story about the wolf and the 3 pigs, and each of the pigs building a house. You guys have this story in your country? I think it's written by Hans Christian Andersen, no? Like a Danish guy, I think. As a Dane, you have that story. Denmark is goated, bro. Denmark way better than Sweden, tell you that much. I'm Team Denmark. Team Denmark over Team Sweden, guys. I'm sorry. I said my piece. You guys know my stance why I choose Denmark over Sweden. You guys know it. I said it before. I don't want to argue with the chat again. Guys, I can support Sweden over Denmark. Sweden has the second highest number of rapes in their country. What is happening in Sweden? How could I support that? How? Something crazy is happening in Sweden now. In your capital city. Immigration? I mean, probably. If you don't support it, I'm racist against Sweden. How am I racist against Sweden by saying I don't support it? What? You know, actually speaking about Poland, sorry, not Poland. Speaking about Poland, I left Poland with the best impressions from it. I enjoyed my time there so much. Like really, really a lot. Like people are insane, super kind, peaceful, amazing, bro. I was recently in Poland. I swear I could see myself living there. It's great. I actually loved it. I didn't visit the capital, so I don't know, maybe the capital is bad too, I have no idea. I visited Krakow. It's amazing, dude. Thumbs up to Polish people. I don't understand why so many Polish people go away if your country is insanely good. Is it like, did it recently became good? It was bad before? Or like, what is the reason why Polish people go away from Poland? Is it the university, the health system? Like, why is it? It's money? Okay. So your salary is just bad in Poland? Because when I spoke to the Polish Uber driver, he said he was making like around 3,000 euros a month, which I think is very good money for Poland. I don't know what it's a good salary in Poland. I have no idea, but I moved from France to Poland, Krakow, the best move ever. Yeah, you like it? Same. Sorman, nobody is linking anything. I just gave my stance. Okay, got you. That's super wild takes when it comes down to countries. Why is it wild takes? I'm just being honest. Guys, I don't want to talk about politics in the chat, okay? No politics in the chat. I am not a political streamer. I don't understand politics. I don't dive into politics, and I don't try to go there. So let's have this discussion cut out for now, okay? Fire Mage C tier. Well, we didn't update the tier list since the 14th of February. If you take a look on that one, and Fire Mage more recently became hotfixed, and now they got a lot more Fire Blast, meaning a lot more damage. So before this, it was pretty bad. Yes. Only WoW politics we can talk about. I'm gonna be applying myself to become a WoW ambassador, chat. What do you think? Am I gonna win the WoW ambassador? I would like to become a WoW ambassador when it comes down to housing. I will make housing great again. The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna introduce 2% perma damage buff for every single person that has a house. 2% damage buff, and you're gonna see how everybody's gonna play housing. How about that? I'm gonna do that. Oh, that was good Ring of Peace. Yo, who is this? Who the fuck is this monk? Guys, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, guys. If power was connected to housing, if you were getting powers out of the housing, would you house? Would you do a house? If let's say you were given percentage more damage to no content. I guarantee you every single one of you is gonna do it. A managed shows ambassador sounds great. Oh, ready, brother. Quick. Take it. You have a dual arena in your house? Can you invite me over? Fire mage single target. Oh no, never mind. We didn't fight single target. Never mind. Oh my god, bro. This monk is insane. The Ring of Peace is insane. I made my house in WoW to be pretty for the bitches. Oh shit. You gonna invite bitches in your house or what? Damn. That's pretty roleplay, dude, not gonna lie. I'm not judging you, but okay, maybe I'm judging you. Oh my god, Ruby, why are you dying on cooldown, bro? Hey, you're a mage. Can't do that. Buff mage? Okay, shut the fuck up now, bro. Petko, can you make sausages? How? You mean like from pork? Never done it, but I could try. Why not? One day when I'm 70 years old, I will have my own distillery brewing rakia, and I'm going to make homemade sausages and pastarma. What do you guys think? Would you guys visit me? Aero Brewery, yes sir. I'll make smoked salmon fish. I'll make ribs and sausages, and I'll brew my own like rakia or wine. Doesn't matter, whatever I feel like. I know rakia is not, but I said rakia or wine, one of those two, not both at the same time. Talk shit about us is doing the same damage? Bro, I'm a Retri paladin. You do understand that, right? I'm pressing my 2 buttons and I'm doing the same damage as Asarok, who's waiting to do damage. And I'm just here vibing, talking to the chat. You know what I mean? I'm just a viber, dude. Vibing. Try Teraki, of course. Tier list for houses when? You know what? When it comes down to houses, you know one thing that I don't understand. Why the fuck are American houses built from timber? Please, can anybody here tell me? Why are the American houses built from timber? Instead of concrete.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Bro. Only in certain areas. You know what, chat? In order to learn how to be a professional house builder from timber, I have made the executive decision to marry an Amish girl and learn from her father how to build a house in under 24 hours. I will become one of them. That's it, boys. Yep. Yep. I've seen a video last night, by the way. 24 hours they built a house. Like 20 Amish people, like a barn. 24 hours. This is like the quickest I've ever seen, bro. What the hell are those guys smoking? You don't have that in your way. You don't know that, bro. Wait, I cannot use my computer? Why not? Fuck. Why not? Do they not allow computers? Fuck. How am I gonna stream then? Ruby, you're a paper. Stop dying. They use horses. Yeah, mamu. Horses. Horses. I don't know, boys. I'm not sure, Rish. You guys know that I eat horse meat, right? Do you guys still like me if I even if I say I eat horse meat? Okay, this killer is trolling.
Strongest.
At this point, this
survive.
killer is just trolling. I mean, I can't take it serious. He's trolling. He's just trolling. You just trolled, buddy. GG's, boys. I'm sick like 10 days, starting feeling just today. Be careful, guys. Strong virus around. Oh, yeah, dude. My grandmother got sick for like 2 weeks and a half. She still hasn't recovered fully, though. There's some kind of a virus going around. Some kind of a shitty ass virus going around, bro. No bueno. No bueno. All right, so what do you think about Retribution Paladin after you guys seeing that? Go next, pretty ass. Okay. I mean, I feel like it's not that terrible though. No? Like, it's just a damage. It just feels like needs a little bit more gas in the tank. Maybe like buff the Divine Storm a bit, or like out above them by like 5%, 10%. I don't know. YouTube chat seems to be disabled, Takashi. I'm not sure why. Let me take a look actually. I have no idea, boys, why that is. Let's play another spec. Okay. So what do we test next? Do we guys want to check out the El Shaman nerfs? Or I guess the buffs to Stormbringer? Do we test Shadow Priest buffs? The Evoker nerfs? Unholy nerfs? Try Demolog. I need to check a new build for Demolog. I need to check a Diabolus build for Demolog first of all. I would assume Diabolus is still the play, no? After the nerf to Soul Harvester. Unholy, okay. Unholy. Okay. We can do that, boys. Baby Brain said HS still better with nerfs a bit in the same build. Okay. We don't play Pestilence anymore, right? I have no idea. Do we? Okay, Discord said Soul Harvester is still better than the Diabolist. Wow, even with the big nerfs to Soul Harvester, that's still better. What? Is that actually real? Let me try to reset chat 1 second. It's actually true. Why the fuck doesn't connect my YouTube chat? I have no idea, guys. Okay, we're gonna fix it at some point. Is there a new patch with PTR? Can't find the patch notes. There was a few days ago, yes. Exclamation mark in the chat changes. Smoke amongst two tested opinions. Yeah, it's still fucking dog shit. That's the opinion. Wait, do DKs don't play? Okay, so what are the Unholy DKs playing now? Do they play Pestilence build or do they play Rider the Apocalypse without Pestilence and instead Reanimation? What are they playing now? The last changes that came through were 4 days ago, Mark shows. But they were not implemented on beta. Today they are. You playing Rider? Okay, does anybody have a good build on Unholy? Let's begin with there. Anybody has a good build on Unholy? That actually cooks. That actually fucking cooks. You played Balance like an hour ago, so... Stoked to see a DK. Rather, I'm stoked too. I'm just asking if anybody has a build that I could test with. But it seems like none of you guys have. Is that it? Okay, somebody has. Thank God. So you are swearing to God, this is the build. 19th of February cook. A Rider of the Apocalypse. Rat Woke. Okay. That's fine. Asphyxiation. You are playing with what? Magus of the Dead? Menacing Magus? You don't play Super Strain, you still play Call of Devastation. You don't play Scourgings, you don't play Pestilence. You play Unholy Aura instead with Reanimation. Okay. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about Call of Devastation? Could you play something else instead of Call of Devastation though? What about Scourging one stack, bro? One stack of Scourging. No? Wouldn't that be better than Coil Devastation? Or Ghoulish Frenzy instead? Yeah, exactly. I feel like... Okay, let's just try this build. Fuck it. Try this build. Fine. Let's do... We don't care about this. We care about that. Don't care about this as well. Okay, perfect. What about the utility? Fuck that too. Okay. Alright, chat. Let's take a look at this build. Am I playing do passive trinkets or do I play minute and a half haste amp trinket? I could play instead the... Where's my trinket, bro? I can't even find it. I could play this trinket. Light Company Guidon. Haste amp during cooldowns. What do you think? Okay, this is the listed build. Got you. No clue, okay. Getting baited. Isn't that basically the recommended PTR build? I'm not sure. It's what chat linked me. I'll give it a try. No clue. All right, you guys are monkeys. No, I'm not gonna play box. Fuck that shit. I will play. I could play. You know what? Let's just play this for now, and see what's up. If this sucks donkey balls, then we'll try something else. What do you guys think about that? I would say fair enough to me, huh? Know if Rock's ability is to debuff AoE with blind 30% damage and healing at 16 seconds cooldown. I have no idea, bro. Might be the case, might be bugged out. Who the fuck knows at this point, you know? Who the fuck knows at this point, dude? How's Havoc doing after the changes? Fight the 5% buff? They should do better, bro. Best ally race so far for which spec? Oh. Oh. Yo. Which dungeon? We're gonna be trying today's Survival Hunter Sentinel build, which appears to be the better one. Am I gonna play Enhance? No. Enhance didn't get changes. No Enhance. I'll play Elido. Today. Best lock build at the moment. Tough question, dude. Depends on a spec you're playing. I believe Soul Harvester is what people are saying as Demo Lock is still gonna be the best. Try Asa Rook. Yeah, Asa is ass still. Shocker. I was looking to try something new for plus midnight, but deciding between Windwalker and Devastation. If Walker, what would you recommend? I'll probably Death Walker, dude. That's what I believe. That's what I believe. Did Brew get nerfed at all? Not really. SP changes are only 2% damage increase overall. Close to being the same. How hard is augmentation to play? On a high level, difficult to min-max. Mid level, quite easy. I gotta check what's to eat after this chat. I'm pretty hungry. Bro, give my Sunland build back. Give my pestilence back. Magus of it actually does a lot of damage. Da 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 da. Bro, I cannot play Rider in the Apocalypse. I can hear this horse in the background. How can I disable it, bro? I can't play this shit. I can hear it all the time. Fucking horse, man. I swear, I hate this build. Like, I don't want to mute. Okay, listen up. I don't want to mute everything. I just want to mute the fucking horse. Look at this. You hear it? Oh, I can't. I'm not a horse hater, but it's excessive sounds all the time. You can't hear it? Alright, bro. You know what? There you go, dude. Now you hear it. Watch this. I'm with them, Jedi. Sissy. You guys hear that? Okay, maybe you guys can't hear it because it's too low. Either way, I can hear it though. It doesn't matter. Is this the first phase of being Shizoden or what? If you cannot hear it, then I can hear it. Bro, am I developing schizophrenia or some shit? Is it even worth playing Adam's Warrior? Yeah, if you want to have second support spec, probably it's worth. Okay, I'm lagging by the way. Lag. Risking my cooldowns. Lag. Lag. Okay. The horse sounds will make me respect immediately same. Yeah, right now I have a 1000 MS in game. Bro, I can't play it. You guys hear that? It's kind of annoying, bro. It's very annoying. I mean, the Rider is much easier to play, by the way. Bro, I'm gonna ramp up now. Watch this. Watch now the ramp. Okay, 1, 2. What the fuck is unholy singletary, bro? What am I doing? What? What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, I'm playing ladder. Holy shit. Nikolai, give me a second, brother. Give me a second. That sounds very good news, brother. Por favor. Where's my pet? Why did my pet get stuck behind? How did my pet attack? My pet died. That would do no damage. Pet AI, boys. Never seen that one. My whole damage is based on pets, my friend. What do you mean if I depend on pets? Of course. Without pets, I'm nothing. This is a full pet build. Leatrix Plus in Auron under system check mute custom game. Enter string rider decay horse 9879. Okay. Does Leatrix Plus work, by the way, on Midnight Beta? And Hoodin is actually doing pretty well, dude. Even with all the nerfs. Well, like, even if you die 10,000 times like a complete chimp. I'm gonna wait my cooldowns for now. This might be very bad city management, but fuck it. Fuck it, boys. Dux, what's up, buddy? Thank you so much for the support. How's it going, my brother? Bro, and the holy single target is too insane. Even if I fuck up my cooldowns, I pop only once here. I probably have ducks. I just don't know why I don't see them. How is the state of BM Hunter? If I was to choose between BM Hunter and Mythic Plus or a second tank, I'm gonna choose second tank. That's how bad BM is. I absolutely do not recommend anybody to play BM Hunter. Do not recommend. Shit's fucking horrendous, dude. Abandoned. The only thing worse than playing BM Hunter is to be Diddy's wife. That's pretty much worse than that. Wait, didn't Diddy's wife didn't Diddy ask somebody to sleep with his wife and he became a cook? Isn't actually that the movie that 50 Cent made? What the fuck is wrong with this motherfucker, dude? I don't know. I have some suspicion that that might not be true. Any normal person wouldn't do that, bro. Might be fake. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. The only savior so far it seems like for Millis is Unholy. I mean, Unholy is Billy, bro. What do you mean? Wait, I maintained my shit? Okay, something about the Rider of the Apocalypse makes me get a lot more Sudden Doom procs. Anybody know, is there a talent that makes me get more Sudden Doom procs as a Rider of the Apocalypse? Talk about tier list once we get Sunday better. Can we play this on top of the boss maybe? We're gonna try the Evoker later. Yeah. When is he spawning the other two guys? Jesus, man, this boss, I hate this boss. What a bullshit boss. Might try and demo after this? No idea, bro. We're trying a bunch of shit. Yeah, I have cooldowns in 25 seconds. That's not really good. Fuck. Missed on a lot of damage. Fine though. The problem is I won't have cooldowns for upstairs again. Unless. There is no unless. I won't have it. Bro, I might have saved the whole key here. Yo. Yo. You guys have to kick. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, DK is not cooked so far, dude. I think damage is great in DK. No dooming, boys. No dooming allowed. Nah, Ryder is still doing quite well. DK most definitely not cooked. I like that. DK is still the best melee in my opinion. But then again, we just gotta play more, dude. We just gotta play more. Wait, how do we pull those guys?
Only the strongest survive.
I was like healing so much. On 3 targets, you should use coil, yes. If they're stacked to get a coil. Yeah, we're gonna be trying today the survival hunter, but with Sentinel build, which apparently should be the best build so far. Out of curiosity, which class am I gonna main in midnight? Out of curiosity is gonna be, as always, I'm gonna main the same spec. Elemental shaman.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Okay, we got absolutely cooked, boys. We got absolutely fucking cooked. GG. No bueno. I really enjoyed, by the way, the Red Dead Apocalypse build. So this is what I was playing. Sunlin after the nerfs, I believe it's now completely ditch. You don't really want to go for it. And for the most part, this played pretty good. Had a good sustained damage. It was easier than Sunlin in my opinion. And it did big numbers on single target and also in AoE. So also the burst damage felt good as well. Thumbs up. Unholy definitely still pretty well. Yeah, I think medium build is the play. I don't think you play Pestilence anymore after the nerfs. I don't think you play heavy disease builds with like Blightfall, etc. You just go full damage. Can I post the build in a chat? Here you go, dude. Give it a screenshot. I'm here. I won't run away. Slap a fast screenshot. Now you play Radar, you don't play Stanley anymore. Stanley is wow. I don't want to say a dead build, but alright, the question is, what do we play next? I was thinking to play no, we already played the Retribution Paladin. Fuck that. No, we already played the Retribution Paladin, guys. No, we already played. I was thinking to play Elemental Shaman. I was thinking to play Elemental Shaman, guys. Yeah, I think we're gonna play Elishaman. Elishaman with Stormbringer build. Just to give it a try. I'm responding to a DM, guys. 1 second. Yeah, I'm just looking what to eat, honestly. You guys got me. I'm just pretty hungry right now. Haven't really had a breakfast yet, and it's already 2 o'clock my time. We're just looking for like lunch, honestly. See what's available. Just a little bit hungry, guys. Sorry, but I think I figured it out. Don't worry about it. Now we're playing Elemental Shaman with Stormbringer build right now. With the Stormbringer build. Let me take a look. I want to see exactly what we'll be playing. So we play Stormbringer. Actually, do I have Stormbringer Mythic Plus? I think this. Right? No, this is not. What about this build? I think this is the play, boys, right? You play Tectonic Collapse, I believe. Yes, Tectonic Collapse, I think is the best. Aftershock is actually a must, okay. Okay. What about I think you play Voltic Blaze only for the sake of applying Flame Shock to get more damage from the Inferno arc. I don't think you play Purging Flames with Stormbringer. I would assume not, right? You can argue that you can play... No, Eye of the Storm is absolutely ass talent. I don't think you play that ever. You can remove the POTM fusion and go Swelling plus EOTC. It's like 2% less ST and like 4% more AoE. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. So remove the Power Maelstrom, fusion of the... And then you go... Swelling Maelstrom, you said? Swelling plus EOTC. feel like Eye of the Storm is so ass. I really don't like it. For the most part, which is pretty ass. But then again, there's nothing else really to get. I guess this note. Yeah, I'm gonna have a dating spreadsheet at some point. Yes, guys, don't worry about it. We will. At some point. You need to get it arrow, that's the problem. I mean, here's the another question mark. Because you don't play anymore with Echoes of the Great Sundering, I feel like now Tempests are even more important to actually consider, right? Because you can't really swap Tempest as much on targets anymore if you want to have good proud target damage, no? Which kind of sucks for the most part. You wanna see Evoker? We can play Evoker. We can play the Devastation Evoker nerfs later. I don't mind that. Take Frost Shock. I mean, we can take Frost Shock, but you never pretty much press Frost Shock anyway. It's whatever. We already played Monk earlier. We're not playing Monk again. We can play Monk tomorrow. Okay. Let's try. Let's just try this build for now. If this doesn't work out, we can try also the Farseer build and the nerfs to Farseer. See how that's gonna go. And then we decide at the end. Any opinions on that? I'd say mostly everybody agrees. Flip hands. Can you flex for us? I need a physique update. No. I flex in the summer. Now we're dropping weight, brother. Now we're dropping weight. We are currently 91.4. We need to get to 88. We got quite a bit, you know. We got 3 kilograms to drop in a span of what? Let me think. 3 months. So 3 kilos, 3 months. The trick here is to not drop any muscle with that, or at least try to drop minimal amount of muscle. If that makes sense. It might not make any sense, but yeah. Capacity to reduce auto node, that's why I wanted to say respect Froststroke and something. Ah, okay. There. Fair enough, sir. You gotta drop way more. I mean, I don't understand. Like, dropping weight is way harder than gaining weight for most people. But there are some people in this world that they cannot put weight, which to me is always amazing, you know. Like, okay, let's play a bit of Ellie with this build and see how it's gonna go out, lads. I don't have any crafter on this bad boy though. I can look at the glass of water and gain weight. It is my superpower. Wow. Okay. Okay, that's not ideal, chat. I mean, it also depends on your metabolism. Some people just have a very quick metabolism, dude. You know, honesty. I used to lose weight very easy, and I understood I had a cancer. Oh shit. It's not a good thing though. Hope you're doing I hope you're doing well, dude. I do want to play. What about Mesara Caverns again? Fuck it. We're testing right now Elemental Shaman with the Stormbringer build. Just check out how powerful the AoE is going to be. That's pretty much it for now. You gotta eat less. Obviously. Obviously. Eat less to lose weight. Wait a fucking second, boys. Health food is not tasty. I mean, it depends how you make it. It all depends how you make it, my brother. Another great tip is eat raw base food. Raw base food. What you mean by that? Like paleo diet? Ah, natural food. Okay, okay. I thought you meant like paleo diet. I was like, okay. Yeah. What's up, boys? Like Whole Foods? Yeah, I got you. This makes sense. Even processed foods is normal. No, processed food is bad in general. Alright guys, enough yapping. Let's get to El Shaman. Let's play a bit of Stormbringer build, see how it plays out. So we don't have to swap now Tempest. Remember, stay on the same target to get better proud target damage. That's about it. Let's see how good this bad boy is. How was the Unholy Decay testing? Very good, bro. Like, for the most part, I did pretty well. Why do I, like, what about Stormbringer 2 targets? Is it terrible? Probably still terrible, right? Okay, bro, we're putting the whole world. I'm dead. MDI competitor.
Only the strongest survive.
Was that supposed to be MDI practice or mistake? Wait a second. It was a mistake. Yeah, I thought so. Just reset the key. It's fine, bro. Nobody's judging you, okay? Just reset the key. You're good to go. Yeah, just reset. It's all good, bro. Any possibility of Devastation Evoker? We can play Devastation Evoker later. Yes, we can. It's super uncomfortable to play a range because all of the nameplates. Nameplates can definitely suck, dude. Undeniably. Let me actually put mana oil here. Where's my haste? I don't have a haste flask. What is that? Oh, that's an old flask. I have crit flask. Do I use crit flask instead? Fuck it, dude. He said don't rush. Okay, I'm not rushing. Let's just not do anything humongous though. This is fine. Like 2-3, like this is fine. You know, 3 packs together is good, bro. Trust. Do we want to comment, boys? I personally don't.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I mean, same. Is it reset angle here? Oh, what's the angle here, dude? Okay. Can we do one less pack at the beginning so we don't die all the time? I just play the whole dungeon. We don't lack the time, trust me. That one is fine. We don't lack the time. I repeat. Enhanced shaman gonna be Z tier. Where? Okay, well, people left. All right, bro. Let's try to play in a regular key. We just play. Okay, what about Sky Reach? Sky Reach question mark? Enhanced shaman, trust me. Enhanced hasn't been. Enhanced did not get any changes. I'm not playing enhanced. Thank you for the invite. We are going Skyreach. I cannot go Skyreach. Oh no. Do we do Mesara Caverns plus 19? Let's just do Academy. Oh, perfect. I got invited. He just played red. It doesn't look bad. It's legit single digit difference between difference. No, retribution is not dog shit. That's not what people are saying. Like they're comparing retribution to the top dogs, and by the top dogs I mean like, you know, mages and warlocks. And if you compare retribution between those two specs, it's a clear difference. Let's put it this way. Demonology Warlock is still insane, yes. Even after the nerfs, Demonology is still gonna be... Still looks to be incredibly strong. Unholy feeling better than the survival? I'm not sure. We haven't tried the survival, the new survival hunter build on Zandriel. We've only played so far the pack leader build. Destro got screwed. Destro got buffed. How could Destro get screwed? You try Devastation Invoker? Not yet, no. I'm not playing Scale Commander, rather. You play Scale Commander. I'm playing Flame Shaper. You play Scale Commander, Levi. You log in on better right now and you play it. How about that? How about that? Respectfully. We're still testing stuff, guys. When is the Devastation Invoker testing? A bit later. Bro, playing with 200 MS Ellie is just not it. But it's okay. Soon we're gonna go on live servers, boys. I wanna go back to play in Europe, boys. I wanna go back and play in Europe. Guardian do damage. Guardian do damage. What is happening with that? Absolutely normal damage if you ask me. Yeah. The most normal damage. What is the chance now I take the aggro and die? I have cooldowns now. What is the chance to take aggro and die, boys? The chance was 0. Do you have crafted items on this area, Shaman? Bro, I have nothing. I bought whatever gear I could find on a PvP vendor and I play Mythic Plus. I don't have crafted on neither of the specs that I'm playing. Whatever my mama gave birth to me, that's what I'm playing with. Like the penny guy in A Night with the Seven Kingdoms. His mom gave birth to him and gifted him with special powers. Likewise here as well. You know what I wonder? What's gonna be my single target outside of cooldowns? Oh, wait, I forgot to buff everybody with Sky Fury. Yeah, that's my bad. I'm thinking too much what I'm gonna eat, but I need to go pick up my food in a bit. How important is to cast Votive Blaze on cooldown on pure single target? I mean, I think you cast it only to maintain your flame shock, right? Probably. You're the Ellie guy. I haven't played this build at all. Okay, not gonna lie, bro, this build actually fucking slaps. What the fuck is this? I expected to do like no single target. Okay. Yeah, Votive Blaze absolute dog shit. Okay, we would never press in single target. Only to maintain flame shock. Yeah, whatever, fuck it. All that, boys. Can I diabolically destroy next pack? It's actually without any cooldowns. Pretty fair for most cities. Watch out, guys. Next pack. I want you to watch next pack, boys. That's all I'm gonna say. Watch next pack. Watch. Watch now. Wait. Oh fuck, I pressed my... I pressed my Elemental Blast in AoE because I'm so used to play Echoes of the Great Sundering. Oh my god, boys. Yeah, we need to get out of this habit. Show Holy Priest damage, just Holy Fire right now. He's spamming Holy Fire. Is that Jack automatic Jack? I have no idea. He might be. Wait, what the fuck is Guardian's root single target? Don't worry guys, I have no cooldowns, okay? I'm getting my cooldowns in this phase. Getting my cooldowns in a phase that matters. We're gonna get minor cooldowns here probably. We need to raise Jack ACP quick. Fuck. Wait, since when he's knocking people like that once he completes the bow? I don't remember it. Is it like a new shit? It always knock people? No way. No way. Bro, what is this Guardian's root single target? Hey! You're a tank, bro! What are you doing? He's doing 80k single target. What the fuck? He's hacking. He's hacking, bro. Oh, he's playing UC. Is he in a cat form? No way he is. He's not. He was in a bear. The pop cities here. Yes. Playing alien with 200 MS is so bad, but I'm pressing my global and it doesn't go off, and I'm over clipping my earthquakes and my tempests. Did Quasi came back at WoW? I have no idea, bro. I don't follow Quasi. He might. Okay, this build has insane sustain damage, by the way. This is only with my minor cooldowns. And we can try Tectonic Collapse. Tectonic Collapse, isn't that BFA trait? Fuck is that? What you yapping, brother? Oh, this one. Apparently, this is the standard build. Never played. I would assume because you get more Tempest from the RNG resets. Ever get bored from the game? Yes. Whenever I get bored from the game, I just relax and don't play. Usually that happens a few months into the season because the season becomes boring. But right now, I'm not bored, if that's what you're asking. Nobody remembers for first and fire and 12 duels, 10 feathers. Nope. I gotta pop cooldowns here though. My apologies. I am clipping my Tempest and my chain lightings because I am lagging with. I mean, I'm playing with 200 ms, 170. So it just feels so slow. I'm pretty sure I can do a lot better than this. BL. I thought Holy Priest is C tier. They ranked it yesterday C tier on max stream. But ever since they changed the scaling for all healers, look at the damage they do actually. Bro, bear is absolutely fucking insane. Look at the damage that this bear does. Master of the Elements is gone, chat. No. Don't really care about that. Look at the Holy Priest damage. He's doing pretty good damage. To be honest with you. Lumere, you're gonna get banned for spreading fake news. Most fun after rework, most definitely not MM. Why are you spreading fake news and trolling newcomers? Lumere09. Huh? I'm not sure if I'll have a time to make an Ellie guide though. But you can always check Ellie in a Shaman Discord. You can check Ellie in Wowhead and Ice Events. Those guys always maintain the guide, so I'm pretty sure they will be updated very soon for midnight. I don't think they are yet, but they will be soon. Don't uwu me, boy. Okay, I'm gonna hold my cooldowns. Bro, I feel like the lightning bolt of Ellie Shaman, I feel like I'm fucking Voldemort. Casting Avada Kedavra to everybody. Yeah! 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 Jedi? Oh my god, bro. No, the Jedi. No, we haven't tried it yet, no. We played with the Plane of Demologs and they all did amazing. It seems like 3 targets for this pick is still kind of bad. But Ellie kind of lost his whole prior damage. In a way. I'm not sure, guys. We'll see how things are gonna go. There's still a month before the expansion comes out. Plenty of time to, you know, fuck around. Probably not. I don't think I'll make a shaman guy this time around. It's just time-wise might not be feasible. We'll see though. Knights haven't played us yet. No. Can you work your magic and convince my friend Simon to main Totemic Enhance? Simon, absolutely no circumstance you want to play Elemental, you want to play Totemic Enhance. Instead, you go online and play Ellie, bro. Be a real chat. Be a real chat and play Elemental. I don't want to pop my CDs, bros. Holy fuck. Big damn. Bro, imagine if I actually have crafted gear and no optimized stats. I might send this boss into coma. Bloodlust ready soon. In a minute. I don't think we're gonna live a minute. Ah! Fuck. We've been soaking way too much shit. We've been inhaling too much caca. I'm gonna wait now for the execute. Oh no. No execute, no execute. He's giving me TI. I need to go quick. TI in 6 seconds, boys. This boss is gonna go ballistic. Woo! This boss got clapped. Yo, what's happened with Ellie, bro? Holy fuck! The single target dash to this build is insane. You know what? I think I might play Power of the Maelstrom. I got a little bit better ST for less AoE though. You know what? Maybe you play Power of the Maelstrom and you pre-bank the Power of the Maelstrom procs for the next pool. Right? Yo! Big brain actually. How long are they gonna stay though? Casting Lava Burst makes the next lightning bolt Tempest chain lighting to trigger event or okay, but how long do they stay? Is it like indefinite? Because I remember it was like duration. It's 30 seconds duration, but it's not really written here. That's what I'm saying. Let's go to Jack's stream. Is he streaming? Automatic Jack. Wait, was that Jack actually, or was that somebody else? It might have been Jack. I mean, he's not streaming though. I was gonna go on his stream and say what's up. Might be this might be a copycat Jack. Dude, the single target on this druid was just crazy good. I wasn't Jack. Got you. Got you. All right. A Frost Decay or Mage? Frost Mage? Haven't played one so far. Chat, what do you think about Eddie Shaman so far? Because I think this motherfucker fucking cooks. It cooks. I am pleasantly surprised. Like, the single target of Eddie Shaman and the sustained. I mean, I know the burst damage of Eddie is good. That is like undeniable. But the single target and the sustained damage was like, okay. You know? The proud target damage, unfortunately, it's just gone. Oh, you have Tempest, that's about it, you know. Shaman to be S tier? Yeah, but I don't know about being S tier, bro. Come on now. Come on now, bro. Now, you guys be trolling. Yeah, we're gonna play Evoker probably next. Give me a second, chat. Any votes playing Taming Hands? I have no idea, bro. You can scroll back the vote and check it out. I might have a few, I have no idea what I have. Guys, we're gonna update a tier list on Sunday. Today is not Sunday. Today is not a Sunday. It can be, no, it cannot be. No, it cannot be Sunday. This is a sacred day. Do not ever disrespect Sundays like that. Check that build. What's that build about? What's that? Stormbringer. Yeah, this is the same build except that you don't play Power of the Maelstrom and Fusion Filaments. It's the same build. Oh no, this is the no, sorry, it's not the same build. This is a hybrid build. Okay. So what's up with that? Let me take a look. Let me take a look now. You are not playing Everlasting Elements. Okay. You are not playing Storm Infusion. Instead, you're playing Power of the Maelstrom. Okay. You're playing Master of the Elements. Okay. And then you don't play Charge Conduit. And instead play Purge Flames. This, by the way, look at your lightning rod damage. This, by the way, is absolute fucking troll. This absolute fucking troll. This one. Hell nah. Hell nah. You play this for sure. But this itself might be good. You're trading pretty much Everlasting Elements for Power of the Maelstrom. The problem is Power of the Maelstrom is pretty useless in Mythic Plus in AoE because you never ever cast Lava Burst. And the only way to make it useful is to play Purging Flames, which I believe this to be better than Purging Flames, in my opinion. So this might be a good single target build because on single target definitely cast a lot of Lava Bursting. And if you can benefit from dipping Master Elements towards Blast or Tempest, that would be insane. This is not a bad build, by the way. It's just not designed for M+ well enough, in my opinion. What do you think? JB? Nah, bro. I'm placing in the C tier. JB. Ellie down bad, boys. Unfortunately, need to log off of that Ellie for now. Doing pretty bad, boys. You know what's up. No, I'm just kidding. Ellie actually did pretty well. Surprise! I was surprised by single target. I'm gonna check out my logs after that and compare my single target with Farseer and Stormbringer. You can drop out of Storm because they're useless, but then you have to commit to part of the Maelstrom. Like, you're pretty much trading. Somebody in the chat said you're trading 4% AoE for 2% ST. So it depends what you need, you know? You can go vice versa of both. Ellie's gonna be high C, low B. Oh my fucking god, don't remind me. Don't remind me, dude. I'm gonna make a video tonight. I'm gonna make a video tonight with Potom saying that. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna lose it, dude. Arcane Mage high C tier for M+. Ain't no fucking way, bro. Wait, hold up. Is he talking about pre-patch or beta? Because the man could be right. He might have been talking about pre-patch. You know? Not really beta performance. So... you just don't know. You know? We can try the... we can try rogue changes as well, sure. There's so many things to try, bro. I'm a one-man army. Guys gotta give me a break, okay? I'm gonna play Evoker skill. I'm gonna play Evoker Flameshaper. Check out the damage difference. Check out a single target, and maybe if the single target is trash, we try Scale Commander. Frost Decay didn't get jack shit when it comes down to changes. We're not playing Frost Decay. We're trying Flameshaper, see how bad it is. If it's really bad, then we just try Scale Commander. But if Flameshaper is bad, I guarantee you people not even gonna bother with playing Evoker. They'll just say fuck it, fuck that bullshit. So we're first of all playing Flameshaper, just trying the nerfs. I don't think Flameshaper nerfs that severe though. I mean, they are, but I don't think it's gonna make them like unplayable or anything like that. What do you consider gonna be the best build so far? I mean, something we're gonna talk about it. It's worse than Scale Commander, I think so. I think because of the... maybe because of the Disintegrate buff, the mass Disintegrate could be, you know, insane, right? But it's still capped anyway. If it was like 8 target cap, that would be insane, but it's like 4 what? Yeah, 4. ST is like 8% difference in the favor of Scale or what? What about AoE Sim? Like, the thing is, even if it's like 8% ahead in ST, the frontal burst damage of Scale Commander is really strong. Kill it behind the video cam in the bottom left. Kill add-on is disabled in midnight. You can't use it anymore. Eco Newi, I don't know. I smell a little bit of cap here. Journeyman, come on, dude. Don't fuck with me now. Ain't no way the same Newi, dude. Ain't no way. You should have bought that one. You should have bought that one, dude. Come on, brother. Coming from the theory crafting, who did you say? Which person said that? Did Blue say that? Who said it? I hope Ellie isn't garbage. Nah, bro. Far from being garbage. I think Najimo. I don't know who that person is. Okay. We can give it a try, dude. No worries. Yeah. Okay, guys. Listen, that's fair enough. We will be trying Scale as well. Don't worry about it. First, we try the Flameshaper nerfs. Then we try the Scale. We need a good Scale build. Does any of you guys have a good Scale Commander build? Perhaps? Anyone? Harder to play? Yeah, it is. Definitely is. Definitely is. I just need to get used to Scale. I haven't played Scale in a long time. For the past 2 months, probably. Haven't touched Scale. But give it a try, dude. Give it a try. Give it a whip. See what's up, you know? I haven't played game for like 6 months, just waiting for the expansion to be disappointed. Oh wow. Very negative, dude. You gotta have positive mindset, my friend. POA. Alright, bet. Bet, boys. Listen, we have Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday to test stuff, so don't worry about it. Even if I don't test the spec you want to test today, we will be sure to be testing it tomorrow. Okay? Relax. Take a deep breath, okay? Take a deep breath, boys. Relax. Tranquilo. Let me check if my breakfast is ready. Demon Survival and Raid? Sure. Sure. Fuck. Hmm. How about bug fixes? Like what? I mean, so far, BM is worse than survival. So far. Mm. I haven't tried rogue cheaters yet though. Just update. Sunday. So can play good? No. Arcane City here, boys. Bad. Really, nope. I mean, very got nerfed. Arcane is still good chat, trust me. Arcane is still good. Trust. Kari, just go. Oh shit, it's up, yep. Every change is in so far. So far, every change is in. Nah, Windwalker ain't cracking shit. Windwalker ain't cracking shit, boys. Yo, that much. Holly is displayed by Adam. Test with the best gear. I mean, I test with max level gear. That's win. Max level gear. Let's get it, boys. Alright, let's try Flame Shaper. And try the damage. Let's see what's up there. Let's hit the nerfs. The Flame Shaper nerfs. Are they really that bad? I'm ready, brother. Do I think Demo's gonna remain dominant? Fuck do I know, dude. So far, Demo looks to be pretty good, but you never know the future. You never know the future. I play Mage and I feel like Frost and Arcane are about 1-2k DPS apart from the Arcane topping, but Frost has more survivability. Frost Mage is also something that, I don't know, people seem to underestimate how strong Frost is. I really think Frost is good. Like, might not be the best, but most definitely not terrible. And you wanna tell me Scale Commander can do better than this in a week? I don't know. Something makes me hard to believe that. You want to enhance with blasting this spirit and holy decay? Sure, rather. Of course, has the best spec. It's plus tier. Let's get it. What happened to Affliction? I have no idea what happened to Affliction. Maybe the guy is playing it right. Seems like Affliction is ramping. Roughly is topping. Not sure about topping part, but trying his best. Seed of corruption spam.
You're
Oh! Didn't expect to die. Okay. Bit of defensive there. I underestimated. Yeah, that's my bad. Should have pressed my obsidian scale. Uh... Seems like Flame Shaper also has decent single target. The ST is not terrible during cooldowns. Deep Breath is something you don't really cast as Flame Shaper. I mean, at times you do, but how much of his body is the corruption? I have no idea.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Double jump in front. Fucking double jumps. CR? No CR? Okay. I can't check on Blizzard details. I can't. Yeah, wait after the run for logs. Unfortunately, it's not a details. I wish it was details though. Nah, details working on the detail. It bugs out sometimes though. I mean, Details is not published by Blizzard. It's a weak aura. Sorry, Adam. What makes Brewmaster that good to get rank high compared to others? Durability. Quite tanky right now, Rack. Very tanky. Our Warlock is not here. You don't put a boss. I repeat, do not put a boss. Our Warlock is not here. The tank is not here now.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Is Devastation fun to play? For me, no. I don't find it particularly fun to play, but everybody has a taste. For some people, it is fun to play. Do you rather have people watch you via YouTube or Twitch? Doesn't really matter to me. Whatever you like better. I've been waiting for a lizard like you. Oh shit. You found me, dude. I am the lizard. How does Unholy seem so far when it comes down to changes? Unholy is still relatively great, my friend. We played Unholy quite a bit and it still did amazing. But as I say, I don't play 15 hours a day to test everything at the same time. Some things take longer. Some things take longer, my brother. I've already spoken about max tier list in the morning. We dived into it. We spoke about it. I'm gonna publish a video tonight about it. Hopefully Max responds to my DM. Ask him if he's okay with that. He hasn't said anything. Let's just wait and see, I guess. The update on list is this Sunday, yes. Max Verstappen, yes sir. I want to play a full key with my Flame Shaper. I don't want to just play like one, like, you know, 5 minutes of a key and that's it. Call it a day. I just want to play one full key. That's all. I don't mind trying Skill Commander too. But again, you guys can all log into beta and try stuff yourself, you know, if you want to try out something. I am doing my best. One at a time, bro. He's waking up in 5 hours now. Alright. In that case, wait, there's a new Fellowship season coming out. Interesting. Is it banger? I'm definitely not gonna play it now. We're too close to the expansion launch. Wait, did Fellowship purposely release the season like exactly a week before midnight launch? Probably, right? They don't really care. I mean, I don't really play Fellowship, nor I care about Fellowship. There's nothing new except new heroes. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Any significant gain? Yes, you level. That's about it. You level before everybody else. Isn't that? Isn't that better? Is it possible to play with me in Season 1 Midnight? I usually play a lot of viewer keys. It definitely is possible, brother. What happened with Windwalker Monk? Conduit got nerfed. Shadowpan got buffed. Monk is too average. That's my take on Monk so far. This is beta. Beta, guys. Pum pa pum pa pum pum. Let's see what the guys are gonna do. Let's see what the guys are gonna do. Which key are they listing? Bit of Sauron. I need to clean today, chat, the apartment. Gotta clean the apartment and remove and go dead brain spec, maybe. Why do you think Fellowship is dead? What happened? What made it fail so bad? I don't think Fellowship is dead. I have no idea if it's dead. I don't care about Fellowship. I never play Fellowship. That's my take. I really don't. I'm sorry to disappoint you guys. What's up, Dapsy? I don't really know anything about the game. If it's good, if it's bad. I played it for like several days, like 3-4 days. That's about it. That's all I know about this. We'll be playing a new build on Survival Hunter. I want to really give it a try. See if they can do better. Because I played a different build on Survival and it did not perform as great. I played fuck did I play? Pack leader I played, and it didn't perform bad. It just wasn't like exceptional. It was like, that's alright, you know. Arcane is still quite strong on beta. Like not as strong as before, obviously, but in no shape or form bad, as some people like to label it. Will Survival Hunter be the best Hunter DPS? It already is the best Hunter DPS. How long leveling phase will be? I leveled from 80 to 90 in 10 hours and a half. But that was full blind mode, you know, no optimized routes, just like YOLO shit. Maybe if you do prepare, it's gonna be faster, but you know, I definitely did not prepare. I just don't really care about speed leveling. Mage Discord gets so doomer sometimes. You think so? I'm gonna try to underline the word sometimes. Is there a good Shadow Priest that consistently streams? I have no idea. There might be a lot of Shadow Priest streamers that do it all the time. I just don't know of them. Shadow Priest is quite a rare spec to one trick. Most people out one tricking mages and rogues. There probably are some people. Once again, there probably are. Where are the tanks? And why are they not queuing up? Where are the bloody tanks? How's the Retribution paladin doing? After the buffs, we tried them. They do not look impressive. I mean, they do better than last week, but not by a bit. That's right, not by a lot. So, not so impressive in my opinion. No disrespect to any. I'm here, dude. I'm ready. Doomed 3 buttons back. I don't like to use that word. The Doom 3 buttons back. Get a tank, dude. Which class has a good healing and good DPS at the same time? Like healer wise, or like DPS with a healer row? What you mean, brother? What you mean? DPS with a healer row. I don't know. Balance resto, I guess. I swear Druid looks so fucking cool expansion. Like you have Guardian Druid being pretty good. You've got like Restoration Druid being broken. Balance doing okay. Pharaoh's a bit behind, but like Ice Veins update something like the Tierlist side on Ice Veins. Yes, every Sunday. Aren't these changes live on retail as well? Yes, they are live on retail and they're live also in beta. Did I miss the rogues? No, we didn't play rogues yet. No, guys, we cannot play 20 rogues at the same time. Sorry, we cannot play all the rogue specs at the same time. Just not possible. It's just not possible, guys. I promise we will be checking out everything. Get the thing with the Prime. Oak in every party? Not really. I mean, Oak Edition looks to be good. I don't know if you want to play it everywhere, because I think it's only really good to high level keys. Scaling with retail is kind of fucked. In what way? I mean, like, you mean like the gear scaling? Survival Hunter is it dead? It got nerfed. I don't think it's dead, but it got nerfed. The thing is, if survival performs, so survival right now is definitely the clear winner among all hunters. But if it doesn't perform insane, it will likely never gonna be picked up in Mythic Plus. Because the mentality, you know? Survival has no party buffs. All it has is damage. I mean, Hunter's Mark 2, whatever. So if you're not insane, you're likely not gonna be picked up for like rank 1 keys or whatever. You're still gonna be fine for the most part doing like your average keys though. Rogues pick, they're in the worst position in my opinion. I feel like the only really good rogues pick. I mean, Outlaw plays pretty well. It's just that does no damage. That's about it. Oh, finally tanks are ready. Let's go, dude. Been waiting a while here. Let's get it, fam. It has low slow more than a rogue, sure. The way to understand if a rogue is good or not. Logs. Logs are the best way to understand if that guy is good or bad at the game. Wayne Scale Commander. Once I'm done with a Flame Shaper, I'll be swapping a spec, and then tomorrow we play Scale Commander. Tomorrow we try the different Survival Hunter spec, and we try Scale Commander and make it work. And we just try a bunch of shit, you know. I just need to grab Scale Commander talents. I don't have them with me. Need to do some research. In 7 more days, I will never see better things, God. Yeah, it's true. In 7 more days, nobody will touch beta. I had to reset my damage meter after my burst is done, so that's unlucky. We're gonna reset it now again. Oh my god. Whatever, dude. Rather Talent, rather the Apocalypse? Yes. Every DK is playing that now. I'll be honest, dude. Death Evoker is even as a Flame Shaper, even after the 3 consecutive nerf of Flame Shaper, you can still do pretty decent. Arcane is dead? Nah. Hey, nobody said that. No, the only person that said Arcane is City is the Zurich crafter of Arcane. which is quite a bit of cope. Even if Arcane is meta, we just fire instead. I don't think fire is better than Arcane. I think people are overestimating fire mage. Fire just doesn't have the qualities. Like, it's good, but if you don't have a spec in the group that will do private target damage, it's cooked as fuck, because all we do is pad damage. That's all we do. So if you have nobody else to do the dirty job, the funnel, the prio, which what Arcane does for the most part, then also, fire is a high level key spec. Like, you cannot play fire on average level keys. You're just gonna get destroyed. For the most part. Unless you're like super exceptional fire mage player, then you might, but for the most part you will get absolutely slapped. In like mid level key range. Arcane pulls over to play constantly. You can fix that by adding some barrages in, dude. But yes, not ideal. I want to say that. Play 10s, you probably want to play Frost. Probably. It's so funny though. Mage spec going to do damage. Quite ironic. Unholy Decay is the new meta? I don't think so. Unholy Decay, however, looks to be very good. Even after the nerfs. Usually some classes get quite bad after 1 or 2 rounds of nerfs, but after so many changes for Unholy Force, they still are doing well. We didn't play Havoc yet, no. Beta is only for early access. Epic edition so far. Currently playing Flame Shaper Devastation Evoker, checking out the nerfs. We haven't played Flame Shaper yet. Sorry, we haven't played Scale Commander yet. That is on the menu for this week. I think Devour is stronger. Warcraft 3 music, yes sir. Yes, sir.
I simply wish you had lasted a
Feel
little
like not enough
longer.
HPS, we're just dying out of our own damage now. Yes, Frey. Maybe the healer did disconnect. I'm not sure. I'm doing well, Dubsy. Thank you for asking, brother. How about yourself? Scale's 2 blast, right? I think so too. He's playing. No, he doesn't play. He's playing Rider of the Apocalypse. Yeah, I think this is something for tomorrow. We'll be playing Scale Commander tomorrow. No, I haven't. I haven't tested Scale Commander yet. What is this Amani Throw Tribe music? You don't like it? I like it, dude. Okay. We tried to complete several keys on Evoker. It didn't work out, so we gotta retest it at some point again. I feel like the Skill Commander is a build that we gotta further explore because we haven't played it in a while, so we can't really justify its placement before playing it out. Although that build is it gained popularity after the most recent buffs to the Disintegrate. Previously, Shaper was the way to go all the time, for the most part. Yeah, that's about it. Well, let me just check what exactly did I change on the Fury Warrior. 1 second, guys. Okay, not much. We already played the Retribution, so we need to retry for Scale Commander on Evoker. We're trying Sentinel Survival tomorrow. We can try Devourer DH now and see the nerfs done to Devourer. I'm manning Ellie in midnight. Yes, sir. Is Ellie gonna be in a good spot? I mean, looks decent so far. Undeniably. We can try Havoc as well. Can't play well in inertia build, however. We gotta play Havoc without the inertia. Try Fierce card non-inertia builds. He just woke up. Yeah, we've been playing already for like 5.5 hours, brother. Yeah, I can't play well inertia. If you wanna see somebody that plays well inertia, you should probably check out Shadrach and ask him to play for you. I'm not really a great inertia player. Skyreach. Wow, so many people actually play Devourer. Try this one here. The 4% nerfs. How impactful are they going to be? Let's check it out. I would say approximately 4%. It is 4%. Those were the nerfs. It is 4% better.
In his ravenous hatred, he found no peace, and with boiling blood, he scoured the umbral plains, seeking vengeance against the Dark Lords who had wronged him. And those that tasted the bite of his sword named the Doomslayer.
go to the seat of Triumvirat. I am going there, sir, as we speak. As we speak. Pum 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 pum. Holy shit, this soundtrack hits hard. This is the soundtrack for Doom. Actually hits fucking hard hit. House Devastation. We tried Flame Shipper for several keys to test out the nerfs, but we didn't complete a key. So we gotta retest it at some point. Any advice for the turning player after 15 years was a top raider, heroic server, etc. At modified characters, 3 in full heroic. What needed most in midnight right now? Honestly, brother, just get some basic gear to begin with. That would be a good starting point. And after that, just keep on playing. You know, get some gear. Make sure to do your research whether or not you want to play XYZ class, for example, things like that. I'd say are the most important. Hop thing for tier 1. Finish the killing. Well, we did try several, unfortunately unsuccessful. So I'll be playing a bit more tomorrow on Flame Shaper. I split my testing across multiple days so we have the better judgment, you know, and not burn out. That's why I keep it like that. 6 hours a day is what I like to keep it at. Just to relax. Six hours a day chill. Vape. We didn't lose, by the way. Is that intended that we didn't lose? I'll be honest with you, Anson. I would rather have this pulls like that than tank pulling triple pack together, dying and going again and dying again, you know? I'd rather him pull like 8 mobs at a time and don't die at all and complete the key in time. Boomy before me? Hell yeah, dude. I played Boomy as well earlier. It did pretty well for the most part. Four mobs at a time is a little bit sus, however. Nah, even ST is not bad at all. Like, it's not insane, but... average Andy, kinda. I need to get my orbs ACP. Focus the boss. We have Ring of Peace as soon as they come close. That was brutal. Did you guys see that as well? I need to get my meta ACP. We have a Ring of Peace again? Oh, fuck me with that collapsing star.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Jeez, that collapsing star is so annoying, bro. Jesus. Like, the moment somebody stops your collapsing star, outranges you, or you move, it goes on cooldown, and you gotta wait 5 seconds. It's just bad quality of life stuff. Like the spec does damage, it's undeniable. Devour does damage. It's just that the quality of life Devourer is just frustrating to play at some point. You gotta collect the little orbs, yes. Can we BL this time around on the first pool, or at least boss? Question mark? Main DH for the first time. Main DH is actually tough, dude. Maining DH actually tough. You know why I say that? Because you gotta play Devourer probably. Sorry to disappoint you. You gotta play Devourer probably. Well, Havoc. The icon brighter. The item that shows icons brighter. Oh, we lost it. I'll be honest. Unlucky. Maybe it's a Mascaron? Maybe? Why don't give DH legendary weapon? Anything else, sir? Anything else as my DH player would like? A coffee, tea or something? Think about it. Polish your shoes, massage. What would you like? Legendary weapon, this motherfucker. A tea would be nice. Alright, dude, coming right in. The Shameless. Oh, what a fat opener. Love me opener like that. I need to generate my stacks ACP, dude. I need my ultimate ACP. So you play Stormbreaker with the state of LA right like that. Stormbringer surprised me pleasantly, that's what I'm gonna say about Ellie. It surprised me pleasantly. Fuck, you put when I have no cooldowns. That's why if we're on Discord, I would know. I was too early by the way. Don't cast that beam too early, dude. I mean, the Ring of Peace. Don't cast it too early, okay? That's good. That's good. You need to move now. He's going to pull this back as well. Let's take a look. Genuinely don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna pop cooldowns, just like boss is dead. Got Touch of Death. Got Ring of Peace for the ads, which is vibing, dude. We're just vibing. This is a bad CR, don't take it. Touch of Death?
I simply wish you had left.
I lost everything. Ah, so tilting. So tilting. I lost all my stacks. Now next pack I do 0 damage. He means the contrast, by the way, Halo. I use mask to make my contrast darker. Ellie was doing pretty well in my testing so far. Yeah, main Ellie shaman. I have to move from the circle and I have to cancel the collapsing star. Otherwise I'm gonna die. Unlucky. How does the Moment Devourer play? For the most part, quite well. Like strength-wise. Rotation-wise, not so great. Does Holy Priest pump or the Shao not do well? Not sure, but buddy. I am not sure. They changed the scaling to all healers to do more damage, so the shaman should pump as well. That's about it. And I got major cooldowns again. Is the new Devourer JHS tier? We're gonna be updating our tier list on Sunday. I don't want to talk about tiers right now. Just so you know, Devourer got recently nerfed by 4% less damage to do. So whatever you're seeing right now, it was doing way better before. I mean, the Restoration Druid just has better sustained healing. That's like one of the biggest advantages. You don't care about cooldowns, you don't care about mana. You always have healing pump. I think that's all you have to know about Feral Druid. Restoration Druid so far. Why are we not playing this pack in a corner? Ah, we're playing it. Just delaying it. Keeping coolies, I guess. I mean, keeping So funny. I got my. I mean, look at this. I will get my cooldowns back. Okay, maybe not back, but I need like 35 more orbs to get my cooldowns, which I think is fair enough. Yeah, Leviathan, I know. Not all the time feasible in Mythic Plus though. For AoE at least. A single target makes sense. Sometimes it's all about timing. If you are remotely late to the pack, you're gonna get cooked. Oh, how the fuck did I cancel my... What? How did my Void Ray get cancelled? That... Stop backseating me, Leviathan. Thank you for the tips. But please let me play it. I know what I'm doing. Preferably, you would like to cast Void Ray before you cast your meta, so you get one extra cool during burst. That is best case scenario. But if you do that, sometimes the mobs are dying way too quick, and in this case, you don't benefit. Look at this. This is done on the highest level keys where the mobs live forever. And this 15 keys, most of the time, you can't do it. It is just not feasible. Is Warrior cooked so far? I wouldn't say cooked, but let's just say not looking great. But Fury Warrior is always gonna have a spot in the Mythic Plus because they're the strongest battle shout carrier right now, so naturally it makes sense. How to keep Fury so well out of Metamorphosis? Try to pre-stack orbs. Pre-stack orbs purposely drop meta at the end of the pack. Is this the newest spec of DH? Yes, sir. Currently, Annihilator is looking to be the best so far for Mythic Plus with max level gear. But on live servers currently, people are advising to go with, I believe, Void card or Fails card. Sorry, Fails card. Is it fun? Rotationally, I don't find it as fun. Rotationally, at least. But that's my personal opinion about it. Some people like it, some people dislike it. I don't have too strong feelings about it so far. Yeah, sorry, Leviathan. I didn't mean to be mean or anything. It's just I'm really trying my best here. Okay, bear with me. It's a new spec. Still trying to get to the bottom of it. I know what to do in my head. Sometimes it doesn't get executed after that. So hope you didn't take it as offensive. Since when is this new spec available? Since alpha. Alpha of Midnight came out in September, but the dungeons became available to be tested around November-ish, October. I guess it depends. Yeah, I know it, brother. It's just I don't know how to explain it. Sometimes you know what to do, but subconsciously don't do it in life. I can't even explain it to you. I can't explain, but fuck. Right, Dino? I believe Frost is playing Slinger right now for the most part. Is it Holy Dead right now? No. You want me to skip? Yes, okay. Let's try it out.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Okay, well, how did this mob go to you though? Okay, well, that didn't work. Oops. Yeah, I have no idea. Bro, I tried. Yeah, this is Midnight Beta. The real expansion hasn't come yet. It's just the beta testing. It will come out in like a week from now. It looks like aggro was different. Yeah, I mean, are those two guys connected? Because I aggroed this guy and it didn't come out. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I can do it, bro. Like, let me give it a try. Hold up. Fuck. They killed me through defensive. Could have if I did dodge not getting crit, could have done it, but it's okay. Yeah, 7 days into early access. The game is not out yet. We gotta wait. We're gonna be updating the Tierlist on Sunday. We just gotta wait to see if they gotta be more class changes, because that would change a lot of things. So let's just. I'm just waiting on the sideline and not sharing any opinion for now, because technically the class changes that we are testing right now were from last week, because they just got recently implemented. So if they decide to push more changes this week, then things will be looking interesting, to say the least.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Oh, frustrating. I feel like a turret. I'm Bulgarian. I think so far Midnight looks refreshing. Like, it's something new that you haven't really tried out. Especially when it comes down to design of classes, because they simplified quite a lot of classes, if I gotta be frank with you. How does the ramp up time change? It doesn't change. The moment you die as Devourer, you lose damage for the next 40 seconds. So dying with Devourer is extremely punishing. You can get CR'd, but you just do below tank damage. And most of the time you're locked under one place. You can't really move as much. Because Collapsing Slayer can't move while casting. So is the Void Ray, so you can't really move. If there's something under you, you're gonna get cooked. No, gear and beta is 289.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Sorry guys. Fuck, I feel so bad. I feel so bad, bro. Like I kind of inted. Like with a, I just took way too many balls in this area. I just can't do anything, bro. It's just so frustrating. Like you cast Void Ray, you sit for 2.5 seconds in one place. You cast Collapsing Star, you sit for 2.5 seconds in one place. And if there's something underneath, the moment you move, you lose all of your damage. The moment you die, you also lose all of your stacks. By the time you ramp up, pack is dead. It just feels so fucking bad at times. Like, it's just terrible to play. They just need to add some quality of life changes. I mean, of course, the spec does damage. That is undeniable. It's good. But it just needs some quality of life changes. Make Collapsing Star castable while moving. Do something about the Void Ray, for example. Whenever you die, don't lose all of your stacks of the meta. Let those stacks not reset as soon as you die. You know, it's like that would be good. Or at least always rest with 25 baseline stacks of the Void meta. That would be better. We did Retribution Paladin. I believe 2.5 hours ago. You can roll back the vote if you like to. What professions craft a new slot? I mean, like what professions are the best? I think there's no proficient that's gonna give you more damage. Unlike classic. You know? In classic WoW, there are stuff that's gonna give you more damage. Sadly, that is not the case with the current modern WoW. To put sockets on rings and necks, you don't need to. You can just buy those. There's items that you buy to do sockets on a gear. I really want to play it, but I just don't know about playing Devourer. No, I mean, look, I would just say it this way. If Devourer actually remains that good, continuously remains that good, I'm gonna actually play it as a ult. Because it's a new spec and I'll be interested to fuck around with, you know. But that's only assuming it's gonna stay that good. Inside of the dungeon says 233. Yeah, but that's depending on the kill level you do. Anything above 12 is gonna scale you to 289. What's the main going to be? I'm gonna be maining El Shaman. With the changes that I've made where you would rank the survival on the tier list right now. First, I'm not gonna rank anything right now. I'm gonna be ranking things on Sunday. That's when I usually update the tier list. Stixie, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't want to even comment, my brother. You are frustrated, I am more frustrated, believe me. Believe me when I say this. Because they promised buffs to Windwalker Monk, and what they did, they just nerfed it. So I don't want to even talk about it. Thought I had my main, but then you played Boomin, now I'm confused again. Oh shit, man. What did you have in mind, Wolfie? Yeah, every single change is better. Show talents for a second. Yep, I got you, bro. They told me to never use ice events because my build was outdated and pretty much only while here, they said. For which spec are you talking about? Islam is RSM, sorry. How is the nerf to Windwalker? Conduit got nerfed, Shadowpan got buffed. Did I test Shadow Priest recently? Yesterday. Shadow Priest got a 2% buff overall. Arcane Mage, I believe the guide writer for Arcane Mage might be the same on both websites. Not 100% sure. I don't write Arcane Mage guide to tell you, my brother, but I can check out for you later if you like to. Yeah, Kiban, it is a nerf. Like Windwalker got a nerf on Conduit. I think single target of Shadow Priest just needs a bit of love, to be honest with you. Like the AoE part is fine, it's just ST that needs a little bit of changes. Like maybe like nerf Psychic Link but increase their baseline damage, some shit, I have no idea. But at Amazon my card expired and I changed it prior to my next change for Prime and they didn't do that. Prompted me to add the card again. Oh shit, man. Stixie, you might want to try YouTube if you think ads are too much on Twitch for you. A lot of folks right now are there. I mean, look on the screen. We've got like 250 people here on Twitch. On YouTube. Boomy worth manning. Never played it before. Boomy is extremely easy and forward to play, so it is a beginner-friendly spec. For the most part, you'll be fine. I mean, there are some advanced min-max to do. At what point do people gonna realize that Monk has never really been good to Mythic Plus? Well, not necessarily true. Monk was meta a few times Mythic Plus. I believe in Legion, and also very early into Dragonflight. Twice, I believe, it was meta. So I don't buy that Monk is like dog shit necessarily. They were good at times. Shadowlands too? Yeah. Yeah, that too. Yeah, true. So you see, that's like several cases where Monk wasn't actually terrible. Was Shadowlands the expansion where they had the OP brew? Fuck, do you even call that brew? I forgot, dude. Bone does brew. Yeah. So it was then Shadowlands. Yeah. Did I remember correctly, guys? I was like thinking, wait, hold up a second. Yeah. Windwalker never scaled with gear, that's the issue. I think they made it now scale quite well with critical and haste. Hype play. I believe right now people are actually playing crit haste on the Windwalker Monk as a main secondary stats. BFA as well, sure. I don't think Monk was insane in BFA. Like in BFA, there were a few seasons where Monk was good because Rogue was broken. You know, like a double Rogue was broken with Protection Warrior. That's why people play Brewmaster, just so they can buff the Rogues in the Warrior. You remember the Clapadin? The Clapadin Protection Warrior was broken. Anybody remember Warrior in BFA? It was crazy strong, bro. It was doing sometimes DPS damage. Literally DPS damage. So that's why people played Brew. Sorry, that's why people played Woodwalker. That was 10 years ago, 8 years ago. Ten years ago was Legion. Final Hansa quite strong and during pre-patch, and his Apex talents are underperforming. Yeah, Apex talents not doing great. There are several builds in Enhance where they don't really play with Apex talents. Striker the Windlord would delete a pack in one button. Yeah, sadly not the case anymore, brother. Striker the Windlord is absolutely fucking cooked. Wait, was BFA actually out 10 years ago? Wait, am I cooked? Did BFA came out 10 years ago or 8 years ago? Which year did BFA came out? 2018, no? 8 years, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. You guys saying 10 years. You guys are cooked, not me. There you go, dude. You guys fucking cooked. Never mind. BFA was 3 years ago. Oh, you don't count the COVID years? Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Bet. BFA was so peak. I think the reason why BFA was so peak was because it was the only expansion where I truly fucking no-lifed. That was exactly me fresh out of university and absolutely no life playing that shit for like probably 1.5 years, 12 to 14 hours every day, at times even more. Like literally. You guys have no idea how much WoW I played during BFA. You guys have no idea. Like I can't even comprehend to tell you how much I played. Did you play with any fire mage all this time? You mean like in today's session, or like what do you mean? In today's session, I played with a few, yes. I saw yesterday my stream from BFA. Wait, I don't think VODs are holding that long, Azzy. I don't think that's possible. I think the VODs are only keeping up for like up to 6 months. Ah, YouTube. Okay, fair. What had the best rate? I didn't play what. I have no idea. What was the expansion where I pretty much skipped? I didn't like how the first couple months of what was playing, so I just quit. So far for survival, I tried the pack leader survival, but right now it seems to me that Sentinel is the go-to. Or at least that's what people recommend. So I'm gonna be trying Sentinel tomorrow. Discipline Priest. They've been catching nerfs after nerfs, brother. Fortunately, not looking great anymore. They used to be one of the best healers early into beta. Oh yeah, early into beta, but too many nerfs in a row. Not enough compensation. Other healers become better now, so quite unfortunate. Shadow Priest, I love what Rogue's Legion did from the buff was. I don't know. I don't know about that one. You know what I like actually. I actually enjoyed Outlaw Rogue during BFA. I think that playstyle was pretty good for me. Which class in spec is the best for housing so far? Havoc DH probably. Because you can dash out of the house and Hearthstone out the quickest. How did you pop up the button where it shows which spells you clicked? It is an add-on. It is an add-on, brother. Unfortunately. It's called Spell History. Loki, bring Legion back. They will bring it back in what do you call this shit? Not the remaster, but like the fuck. Anybody? Remix. Thank you. Remix. They'll bring it back next time. Where would you place Devour and after the nerfs? On Sunday, I'm gonna be updating the tier list. Bim. Listen, boys, I need to go to the gym at some point. Because today we're gonna clean the apartment, so there's a lot of things that we need to take care of. Today I'm gonna be doing shoulders. I don't know why, but shoulders is always so boring to do. Not really my vibe, but fuck it. Bench PR. I have no idea. I've never done a bench PR in my life. I just do 8 to 12 sets like a fucking normie and that's it. I don't really do bench PRs, my brother. It's so tired of Mage being bis, don't worry, dude. You know, you don't know what's gonna be bis. You don't know that. Gotta be a bit more patient, okay? It's gotta be a little bit more patient, my friend. I saw a private server hosting the War Within Season 2. Oh, fuck that. How can you do tier list if you can confirm your opinion with a big bench PR? As I said, I don't really do PRs. I like to rip, but that's about it. 2,000 people playing that shit? Yeah, imagine. That's really unfortunate. Both know May's gonna be on top. You don't know that. You don't know that. Things might change for them, you know? Things might change for them, brother. Always be open-minded when it comes down to that. You just never know. You think this week we're gonna come with the new changes? Do I think this week we're gonna see new changes? So the likelihood of that happening might not be that high because they pushed the last week changes very late. So yeah, I'm not sure, dude. I'm not sure, I'll be honest with you. This week I'm not confident. Usually I'm quite confident when the changes will come. This week I'm uncertain. I know question have asked a million times, but with today tester and caster, which one do you think are the most safe to pick jack of all trades so far? I don't think this exists so far, Happy. I don't think it exists right now to answer your question, honestly. I think it's way too early to tell like this. Like there is a possibility actually if Mage gets to be nerfed again, there's a possibility they will be knocked out of the meta. Because like there are other specs that are coming closer to them right now. Like if you were to ask me last week, I would say Arcane Mage 100%. And while Arcane is still good, it's just not as dominant anymore. I will be updating the list on Sunday, guys. I wonder what enough Arms even more. They might have confused Arms with some midnight. Nah, no, never mind. That's not even possible. Just forget what I'm saying. I was gonna say they might have confused it with some PvP stuff, but I'm pretty sure Arms also sucks in PvP. I'm pretty confident about that, man. So yeah. How do you feel about survival? Nerfed. That's how I feel about survival. Nerfed. What are your thoughts on this priest? Nerfed as well. Looking to be now average performer among aura healers, which is again, if you were average as a healer, that means you'll never be invited. Unfortunately, the healers are battling for one spot. If you're not the best or at least second best, you can already give up on that shit. For the most part, you can forget about it. How about Unholy Decay Riders? I'm very, very surprised by the damage it does. Like, actually genuinely surprised. I honestly expected it to do less damage. I'll be honest with you, dude. I was like, in no shape or form this shit's gonna do down, but it actually did. And it actually did pretty good single target too. Like, in all honesty. No, I think if I was to bet on 1 milli, it would have probably been I mean, there is no certainty of what I'm saying right now. It's just that currently I feel like Unholy is still super strong, even after all the changes. So that's about it. Why do you have incompatible every single beta realm? Try to reload bat on it, exit bat on it, and see if that's gonna fix it, perhaps. Yeah, probably version mismatch, shit like that. Probably. That's the issue. Let's hope not. Let's hope not, my brother. What are towns for Holy Rider the Apocalypse? You guys think I should play one more key or do I go to the gym now? Because I'm contemplating whether or not I should play one more key or go to the gym. What do you guys think? Key. Yeah. You guys say one more key? What about my workout chat? What about my workout? Work out those fingers on a keyboard instead. Yeah, about that one. About that one. I bench 180 kilograms. Nobody ever asked me about it. I have 3,300 IO and I get auto boys. It's good for you, brother. You know? Good for you. You get auto boys. That's good for you, dude. No shame in that. Workouts for unks. Alright. You know what, chat? Actually, quite the contrary of what you guys want me to do. I am gonna go to the gym instead. You guys want me to skip the gym? I'm gonna go to the gym instead. Because if I don't go now, I can't really work out because later I need to clean the apartment. And I have to make tonight a video, you know. You guys wanna make it a video tonight about Max and its tier list? I kinda wanna add my live reaction to the YouTube video. So I wanted to do that. So if I don't do it, like if I play one more key, I might not be able to upload video. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright guys, in that case, thank you very much for watching the stream. I wish you all the best once again. You guys were absolutely a pleasure to play for, and tomorrow a lot more testing. So tomorrow what we should do is first and foremost try Scale Commander Devastation. Try the Sub-Rogue nerfs, try the Asa buffs, play a bit of Fury Warrior, try the maybe Pharaoh buffs and shit. New survival build we can try. Mages. There's like a plenty of stuff we can do tomorrow. So yeah. Anyway guys, thank you for watching. Have a great Thursday, and I'll see you tomorrow at 10 o'clock in the morning Central European time. Peace out. Bye everybody.